Dopey, there's one thing I can say about you. You're definitely not the world's greatest stick fetcher.
I wonder how high it is at the top of this pit.
It is at least 7 meters.
If I could get a footing on this wall, we might be able to get ourselves out of here.
Your efforts would be useless. We are meant to be consumed by the god.
Not if I can help it. I just wish I had some pitons.
What are these pitons?
They're small steel spikes that mountain climbers use. We could knock them into the wall and climb out of here.
Would these be like the pitons?
Yes. That might work. It just might work. Hand me that rock.
We must hurry if we are to escape. The god is getting hungry.
That's all I need today is one more dinosaur.
Bye, Dopey. No, you don't understand. I have to go back to my chores. I just can't play anymore. It's Grumpy! Run, Dopey, run! Go on, get quick!
Holly, are you all right?
Is that you, Will?
Of course it's me. Who'd you expect? Holly, get the fly swatter and get him out of here.
I can't lift it by myself. I know. I'll give him a couple of hot crystals.
Oh.
Hey, Grumpy, I'm in here. Here, play with these for a while. Are you okay, Will?
Yeah, I'm okay, but Dad's in trouble. He fell into a Sleestak pit, and there's a Sleestak down there with him.
A Sleestak?
Hey, look, I don't have time to explain. I've got to get a rope and hurry back there.
How did Dad fall in the pit?
A Sleestak pushed him in.
Is he okay?
Yeah, but he won't be for long if I don't get this rope back to him.
I'm going back with you.
Oh, no, you're not. You're staying right here.
You can't keep me here. I won't let you.
Holly, it's not safe. Grumpy chased me here, and Big Alice ran me out of the Lost City, and there's Sleestak all around.
I'm not a baby, and besides, you can't stop me. I won't let you. It'll be safer if you take me with you.
Holly, you'll only hold me back. It'll be quicker if I go alone. Besides, Dad needs this rope right now.
You have to take me with you. If something happens to you, then I can still go save Dad.
You're still staying here.
I'm going.
It shouldn't be too much longer before we're out of here.
We will have to be careful of my people once we are out. They will not understand our helping each other.
We call helping one another brotherhood. It's something that all living beings should make a part of their life.
Yes, it would be good to have this brotherhood.
Hand me another bolt. Slatch! Are you okay?
I have hurt my leg. Go on without me, Rick Marshall. I am meant to end my life here in the pit with our God.
No, you must try and make it.
It is not possible.
It is possible. I'll help you. Now, come on.
You are a true friend, Rick Marshall.
Hey, Will, wait for me!
Hey, I thought I told you to wait at the cave.
Can I help?
All right, but I'm not going to wait for you.
You won't have to.
I do not believe I can make it any farther.
You can't quit now, Slatch. We're almost to the top.
It is better for me if I perish here and now. My people have rejected me, and I will have no place to go once I am free.
There's a very good reason for you to go on. You must teach your people peace and understanding. You must teach them to better themselves and to live in harmony. That is why you were born with the knowledge that you possess. If you quit now, then you're no better than your ancestors who destroyed this beautiful city and left your people to a barbaric heritage.
You are a very wise man, Rick Marshall. I will continue.
Oh, no, it's Alice.
What do we do now?
She won't bother us. She's too busy eating. Come on, let's circle around her.
Well, we finally made it, Slatch.
You are a man of great courage.
No. I'm just a man trying to stay alive in a very hostile world, that's all.
Yes, that is what it has become.
Well, I've got to get back to Will and Holly. Will you be all right?
Yes, I will be fine now. You have given me new inspiration. I will try to help my people.
I'm sure that you will. Until we meet again.
Yes, until we meet again.
Dad, you're okay.
Fine.
How did you get away from the Sleestak?
It's a long story, but I'll tell you both about it on the way back to High Bluff. Come on, let's go. Quick! Back to the pit!
The pit!
Come on! Quick! Move! Move! Come on! Slatch! Slatch!
Dad, what do we do now?
I don't know, Will, but I've seen enough of that pit for one day.
Look, there's a hole over there.
Can you see where it goes?
No, it's too dark.
Well, it's our only way out, so come on, run!
Come on, hurry.
Where are we, Dad?
I don't know where we are, honey.
This is so thick I can hardly see my hands out in front of me.
It reminds me of when I was down in the pit.
Dad, we must have come down at least 7 or 8 meters.
This is spooky. I wish I would have stayed back at the cave.
I wish we were all back at the cave, Holly.
Dad, look at this.
Wait a minute. It's a Sleestak crossbow bolt. I wonder what it's doing in the wall. We're at the bottom of the pit. Come on, we've got to get out of here and fast.
Yeah, but which way, Dad? The mist is so thick, I can't even see where we came in.
We'll have to climb out of the bolts that Slatch and I drove into the wall. Will, you go first and then pull up Holly.
Okay, go on. Ah!
Will, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. But I have the feeling I'm not going to be for long.
What are we gonna do, Dad?
I'll just have to hold him off.
But Dad, we don't even know what it is.
Oh, I think we're gonna find out. Hey, Dad! It's a rope!
Where did this come from?
Don't worry about where it came from, Will. Get your sister out of here. Now, hurry!
Okay, come on, Holly, hurry. Hurry, quick, Holly. Hurry.
Come on!
Careful, Dad. Hurry. A Sleestak.
Do not be frightened, Will and Holly Marshall.
How do you know my name?
I will explain later. First, we must get your father out of the pit.
Are you okay? Dad!
Daddy!
Daddy! The rope, Dad! Get the rope! Dad! Careful.
Thank you, Slatch. You saved our lives.
You must leave quickly. My people still must feed the god, and it would be unwise for you to stay here at this time.
Yes, but what about you?
I will remain here. You must leave. The god grows hungrier.
Come on, Dad, let's go.
Stop. You will come no farther.
Let it go! Let it go! Let it go! Come on, let's get out of here. Slats, you've got to come with us. Come on. Move!
Can we rest a while?
Yeah, I guess it'll be all right. I don't think any of the Sleestak followed us from the city.
Hey, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
No. He's okay, Will. This is Slatch.
There is no need to be frightened.
You must be from Enoch's time.
What is an Enoch?
Well, Enoch is one of your ancestors that fell through the time doorway by accident.
Hey, if you're not from Enoch's time, how come you know so much about us?
Oh, he was born intelligent, son.
You mean you were just born smart?
Yes, I was born with the intelligence of my ancestors.
Hey, then you can help us open one of the time doorways to get us home.
That is not possible.
So wait a minute. You told me that you were born with the knowledge of the universe.
That is true. But for some reason, the operation of the pylons and the matrix are not part of that knowledge. I must be going now.
Goodbye, my friend, and thank you. We shall meet again.
Have a long life, Rick Marshall. Farewell.
Maybe the Sleestak has some good in them after all.
Everything has some good in it, son. All you have to do is just look for it.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Boy, it sure is hot out. Well, on days like this, Emily has the choicest real estate in the jungle. Hey, suppose we could trade her even? Our cave for that Olympic-sized swamp of hers?
I'm not sure if we'd want to, honey. I think it's pretty damp in there.
Yeah, maybe you're right. And besides, Emily'd have a pretty tight fit in our cave. And I'm not so sure we'd like our neighbors either. Look!
Grumpy. And not exactly my idea of a welcome wagon.
Oh, will he get Emily?
I don't think so, honey. Emily's home isn't exactly her castle, but she does have a built-in moat.
Good, she's safe. We sure did pick a good home for Dopey.
You're right, honey. And I'm very proud of you. It's a very grown-up thing you did, letting him go.
I remember when we took Dopey back to the swamp. Will he be safe from Grumpy in the swamp?
Oh, I think he'll be okay, honey. Grumpy doesn't seem to like the water very much.
Thought we'd never see him again. Bye, Dopey. Bye. Lucky for us, he still comes around. And that strawberry cart's heavy. I miss Dopey.
Well, looks like Emily's safe and Grumpy's frustrated. Well, I think that's enough excitement for one day. Oh, with Grumpy in the swamp, that should give you and Will enough time to do some shopping for dessert.
Can we take Dopey?
Oh, sure. You can also take the world's largest shopping cart.
Great, thanks, Dad.
Oh, one thing now. I want you to be careful.
Okay.
Come on, move! You got us into this. Now it's up to you to get us out.
You were doing the driving.
And you were doing the backseat driving.
Oh, fat rats. I'll give him a berry.
That's the second one, and we're still getting no miles to the berry.
Hey, it's Taka!
Well, hey there, old buddy.
Taka, we're stuck. We need a push. Push on my team.
Hey, attaboy, Chaka. Push. Ting.
Push on. It's moving. We're out.
Nice going, Chaka. I don't think he's ever been kissed before.
You're right. Maybe a coconut would have been more appropriate.
You should give him something he'll understand.
Here's the flower, Chaka, because we're friends. We're Amurani. Flower? Friend?
Well, there goes the friendship.
Don't eat it. Eat
Hey, come on. Sorry we're late, Dad.
And if it wasn't for Chaka, we might still be stuck out there. He followed us home.
He followed you home. You're the one who kissed him.
Hey, enough is enough. Unhitch our little pal there. We don't want him to be a snack for Grumpy.
Okay, boy. You're free. Well, speaking of snacks, what's for dinner?
Well, it was your turn to cook. So we're expecting something very, very special.
Oh, it is. It's something that you haven't had for a long time.
Hamburgers, French fries, and a chocolate malt.
I'm afraid not, Will. It's a special native dish that I cooked up. Well, what are we standing around here for? Let's go eat.
Yeah.
Ita, tenda, my tenda, Meiji.
I guess dinner must mean eat. You know, something tells me that we're going to have company for dinner. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Ita, tenda.
Dad, do you smell something?
I believe I do.
Oh, what's that?
Chaka smells it, too. You know something, Will? Our little girl is growing up to be a lady.
Hey, Chaka likes it. Holly, you don't look half bad.
In honor of Chaka tonight, we're gonna all have to wear our company manners.
Hey, no, Chaka. It's not good manners to bang on the table. Say please. Meiji and Pakuni, I think. Say Meiji.
And it's not good manners to remind a guest about his manners. This is probably Chaka's first time at a table.
This is my first time to have dinner with a Paku, so we're even.
Is everybody good and hungry?
It's chicken.
Wow.
Not just chicken. Wild chicken a la machette. You know, that trap finally worked.
No, Chaka, you have to wait your turn and say Meiji. It's okay. You're probably used to eating with your own people, the Pakuni.
Well, they're not people if they don't have good table manners.
Hey, don't be intolerant, Will. The Pakuni, they have their own standards, whatever they may be.
If you want a drumstick, Chaka, say please. Meiji, give me a drumstick. Meiji. Meiji, please. No, Chaka.
Just what I needed. Another hike to the garbage dump.
Oh, it won't take too long to bury.
Hey, next time we have an argument, let's have it after supper.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. It's a garbage man.
I didn't know it was pickup day.
Yeah, and he wants more than garbage. Come on. Let's...
Run for it.
Quick.
That should take care of you for the night. But tomorrow morning, when it's safe, you're gonna have to go back to your own people.
Good night, Chaka. Sleep well.
What's the matter now?
I think he's afraid of the dark.
Oh, boy, Chaka sleeps with a nightlight.
Why don't you pick on somebody your own size? Good night, Chaka. Pleasant dreams.
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you going to tell him a bedtime story?
Bedtime story?
Sure. How about the one about Snow White and the 7 Pakuni?
You can still smell your perfume.
So can I. How much did you use?
Enough. That's the mark of a good perfume that lasts a long time. And Chaka likes it, and that's what's important. Besides, I accidentally spilled some on my jacket.
Yes, I thought so.
Ita?
Doesn't he ever stop?
Well, we're gonna have some breakfast as soon as Holly gets back with the water. Be careful.
Can't Will go today?
No, honey, it's your turn.
Will?
You wouldn't trade a turn last week.
Oh, fat rats. Come on, Chaka.
Oh, no, Chaka's gonna stay here. That'll make you hurry back. Chaka, eat?
Ita.
Eat? Ah. What's up? What's all the noise?
Chaka, yeba! Yeba!
Uh-oh, I was afraid of this.
He doesn't want to go.
Well, Ta and Sa think that we're holding him captive. Look, Chaka, You have to go with your own people.
Ari.
No. Not Holly. You have to go with Ta and Sa. Okay? Go on.
Uh-oh. His timing's terrific.
Quick, let's get inside. Come on.
What about Ta and Sa?
They're fast enough to get away themselves. Come on.
You think you'll catch them?
Probably not. He's still moving.
Well, they're so little, he wouldn't have to stop long to eat them.
Well, Grumpy can't go that far without getting tired. And the nice thing about Grumpy is that he's so clumsy you can hear him 2 miles away. Well, I hope Holly's listening.
Yeah. You can smell her 5 miles away.
Ta, Sa, what's going on?
You money!
Are you thirsty? Do you want some osu? Osu? Ta, that wasn't very nice. You spilled the water.
Omo wesa.
Yo, omo wesa.
Wesa.
Oh, you like the way my perfume smells too?
Yeba.
Now, wait a minute. Perfume's supposed to make you friendlier, not nastier.
Yeba, you money.
But they're waiting for me at home. They'll be worried. Okay, I'm going. I've been meaning to talk to you about your manners, Ta. You know, you could be a little more polite. You might try saying please, Meiji, now and then.
Yeah, tell you money.
Ta, sometimes you're just plain rude.
Sa efi day. Yin cool.
Now, wait a minute. Well, I'll be seeing you guys.
Yeba, young many. Omo wesa. Sa efi day. Yeba, you money. Fusachi! Omuwesa!
Akingo!
Hi, guys. There's some surprise being grumpy like that, huh? I mean, here we are all together again. Now, Ta, I'll go quietly, I promise.
Yeba!
Ta, this isn't very polite! Ta, what do you think you're doing? Put me down! This isn't very funny, Ta! I'm not supposed to go... Ita? Meiji?
Not yet, Chaco, old buddy. You know, breakfast has gone about as far as it can until Holly brings back the water.
Ari?
Just be patient, Chaka. I mean, there's 2 things you gotta remember in the land of the lost. Don't interrupt Grumpy while he's eating. And don't hurry Holly.
And still no sign of Holly?
No.
Look at that sky. There's a storm coming up.
She should have been back by now. I'm worried, Dad.
Let's take a look, Will.
Okay. Hey, Holly, Chaka, let's go find Holly.
Ari?
That's right, Ari. Come on.
A Kingo!
Sounds like the natives are restless. We better hurry. Come on.
Yeah, and be careful.
Ari!
Okay, let's go, Chaka. Lead on. storm that isn't gonna blow over so easy. We'd better find Holly and fast.
You don't think Grumpy got her, do you?
I don't think anything yet.
I should have gone for the water.
Ari?
Come on, let's go, Will.
Okay.
What is it, Chukka?
Hey, Dad, look, it's Holly's footprints.
Yeah, and they're still fresh. Look at those.
Pakuni, ta, sa.
Will, there's our answer. You see how deep Ta's prints are?
Yeah?
That means he's probably carrying Holly.
Yeah, but what would they want with Holly?
I don't know. Wait a minute. It must be your perfume. Well, if it affects them the same way it does Chukka, come on, let's go.
Come on.
Well, this has been fun, fellas, but I better be getting back sometime, and,
Umuesa.
you like the way I smell? I wish I could say the same about you two.
Kitty.
Look, my father's gonna get real worried, and we can't even keep me here very long. There are laws against this kind of stuff. Haven't you ever heard of the Geneva Convention?
Umuesa. Yo, Umuesa.
There she is. She's okay.
Ari. Daddy, they won't let me go. It's my perfume.
Well, then give him the perfume.
But it's mine.
They'll take good care of you. And at least we know where you are. Come on, Will.
Okay.
Daddy!
No, I was just kidding you, Holly. But you are going to have to leave your jacket here.
Okay.
Umuesa.
Umuesa.
Oh, it sounds like Grumpy. Hurry up, Holly.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Look!
Come on, quick, get out of here.
Ari! Yeva! Ari!
Umuesa.
Ari?
Their sense of smell must have confused them. They think that Grumpy ate you, Holly.
Taka! I'm all right. Umuesa. Oh, no, not again. Hey, guys, enough.
No, I think the effects are starting to wear off, Holly. Most of the perfume was on your jacket. I think they'll let you go now.
Goodbye, Chaka. Goodbye, Ta. Goodbye, Sa. Yeah, Inku. A woya. A flower. A pretty flower. Oh, I see. It's not bad. Oh, really?
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
What's got her so worked up?
Well, whatever it is, we're not going to be able to get into the Lost City for a while.
Well, there goes our chance to find more light crystals.
Well, there's no sense standing around here. Let's go back home. Maybe tomorrow.
Wait, Dad. I thought I saw something in the jungle over there.
Something what?
I don't know, but it was bright and glistening.
All right, let's take a look. But both of you stay close to me and no fooling around.
How come the bugs don't bother you?
Because men are tougher than girls.
Well, you probably just taste worse to them.
Hey, I said no fooling around. Now, we're in new territory. Stay alert and no nonsense. Come on.
Hey, see? Look!
You're right, Will. You did see something up here. Look, crystals.
3 cheers for Mr. Sharp Eyes.
Let's see now. These are the kind that when you put them together, they make light.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
They work.
Hey, that's great. Hey, why don't we find the crystals that created the force field, you know, that shocked the Sleestak?
Now, wait a minute. Just don't go grabbing them willy-nilly. Some of them are powerful, and they could be dangerous, all right?
Okay. Hey, wait, look.
What?
It's coming from the Lost City.
Well, it's probably Enoch trying to get through the time doorway again.
Big Alice has run away. I'll bet Enoch's machine scared her.
He's still trying to get back to his own world.
Come on.
Hey, no. He doesn't want us down there bothering him.
But, Dad, we were the ones that helped him get his dimensional doorway to work.
Listen, son, we're not going down there. It may not be safe.
Dad, Enoch can get us back home. Besides, we've got the crystals to create the force field.
Do you know which ones to use?
Well, the blue, and there was something else.
Yeah, I think it was a red. Yeah, it's a red. Yeah,
Red?
I think it's
Yes,
red. Yeah.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to experiment, okay?
Okay.
Let's try red and yellow.
Okay, here's a red.
Okay, I got a yellow.
Oh!
See what I mean? See what I mean? Fooling around with those things, it could be dangerous. Wow. All right, let's
That'd be
try.
great for the 4th of July, Dad.
I'll tell you what, let's try blue and green.
Okay.
There's a blue.
You got a blue, I got a
Be
green.
careful this time, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, back up, Holly.
Yeah.
Careful, Dad.
Careful, Daddy.
That's funny. Nothing happened.
Try something else.
Let's try a red and blue.
Okay.
I got it.
Come on, get back.
They're not working.
Something strange here. I know. Let me try a yellow with the red and blue.
Okay. Easy.
Be careful.
Okay, stand back. Easy. Daddy, what happened?
How bad is he hurt?
I don't know. Dad, can you hear me? Will, Holly. We're right here, Dad. Right here. What happened? The crystals. They shocked you, Dad, like lightning.
Are you all right, Daddy? Can you get up?
I don't seem to have any strength.
Does it hurt? Are you...
It's too dangerous here. We got to get back to the cave.
Okay, quick.
Try now.
Up in, Rob. Come on. No, Dad, we can't leave you.
Listen, I'll be all right. I just have to rest.
No, we can't, Dad. No telling how badly hurt you are.
Come on, Will!
Holly, we've got to get Dad back to the cave.
You two go on alone. Dragging me along will just slow you down.
Oh, no, we need help, Will.
Enoch, the alien. He'll know what to do, and he's still back at the Lost City.
No, listen. You go back to the cave, and I'll go to the Lost City.
Dad,
No,
you can't even
Daddy,
stand
no.
up.
No.
Listen, Will, Enoch, it's too dangerous.
Dad, you're too weak. Look. Holly and I'll get you back to the cave. Then I'll go get Enoch.
No, there's no time for that. You go to the Lost City and I'll get Dad back to the cave.
But you can't take Dad back to the cave by yourself.
Oh, yes, I can. I know I can. But if we do it your way, you might be too late. I know I can do it.
Okay, look, Holly, I'll go get Enoch. Now, look, take those things, all right?
Okay.
And, Holly, be careful.
You too, Will.
Big Alice is back. Enoch's probably back in his own time by now. I gotta make sure. Hold on, Alice. Let's talk this thing over. That's what I thought you'd say. Bye, Alice.
I can't carry up the stairs, Daddy. What can I do? Maybe the basket, if it's strong enough to hold you. I'll be all right, Dad. Almost. Hang on, Dad. We'll make it. can't lift the basket. I can't get you up to the cave, Daddy.
Counterweight. You use your basket. Counterbalance.
Yeah, I think I know. Hold on, Daddy. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's no more time for rocks. Daddy, we made it, Daddy. We made it.
Enid's still here.
Where? How did you get me up here?
I filled the other basket up with rocks, and it just pulled you right up.
You did that by yourself. It's good work. Where's Will?
He went to the Lost City to find Enoch.
Lost City? No. It's a Sleestak.
No, Daddy.
He can't go there. It's too dangerous.
Lead me back.
Me now.
No, Daddy, no, I won't let you go. No, Daddy, no, you're too weak. Daddy, lay back down. Daddy, no. No way, lay down.
You're just as headstrong as your mother was.
It's hard to remember her.
She's just like you. Bright, strong, never took a backseat to anyone, including myself. She was beautiful, just like you're going to be in a few years.
Me? Beautiful?
Just like she was. Beautiful and intelligent.
It's gonna be all right, Daddy. It's gonna be all right.
Enoch.
You have arrived at a critical moment. I'm about to start the final countdown for the dimensional doorway.
Oh, am I glad I found you in time. We need your help. My dad's hurt and we
Do
got...
not disturb me. I must concentrate on the proper sequence. In a few moments, I will open the time doorway and return to my own world.
But Enoch...
You may wish me goodbye.
We need your help.
The final countdown has started. The dimensional doorway will connect with my world for a few moments only. If I do not go through at that precise time, I may never reach my own world again.
But we need your help, Enoch. My father's dying.
That is unfortunate, but I cannot go with you to help him. I would miss my chance to return home.
Hey, wait a minute. When you needed our help, we gave it to you. And now you've got to help us, Enoch!
You helped me because I forced you. You had no choice. That does not place me under any obligation to help you.
But
I do have a choice. I can either stay here and help you, or return to my own world and time. I choose to return home. You must do without my help.
From the cave. I'll get him.
No, Dad, you stay here.
No. Holly, don't touch those. Holly, please.
I'll show you.
No. Those are too dangerous. Don't.
Here, Ugly, play with this.
Daddy, please don't die. Daddy, please. I know Will's coming back. I know he is. Just please don't die, Daddy.
Be strong. And you take good care.
Daddy, please hang on. Daddy, please. Daddy, please.
Enoch, you don't understand. We need your help. My father will die if you don't help him.
That is regrettable.
Look, you can cure him. It'd only take a few minutes once you got back to the cave.
I cannot spare a few minutes. This sequence must be controlled precisely, or else the dimensional doorway will not open unto my world. The sequence has reached the critical phase. The dimensional doorway is opening.
It's the forest outside the lost city.
The sequence will move through time and space. Watch.
It's Earth. It's my world. It's my time.
Yes, that is your time and place. The doorway has stopped momentarily in your world. Quickly, go through the doorway. I can only hold the sequence for a few moments.
Do you mean I can go through? I can get back home?
Yes, but you must go now. I can only hold the doorway open a few more seconds.
I can't.
You must. It is your home. You may never get another chance.
I can't leave Dad and Holly behind. I can't go home without them.
Go!
I can't leave Holly and Dad behind.
You must go!
No.
You are trying to shame me.
What do you mean?
Your self-control cannot be stronger than mine. I will not allow it.
You don't understand. I mean, human beings stick together, especially when there's trouble. That's just the way we are.
That is your law?
It's no law. It's just the way we live. Most human beings. At least Dad, Holly, and myself.
You are trying to shame me.
Hey, what are you doing?
It does not matter. If you will not go through that doorway, you are making a sacrifice. I cannot allow your sacrifice to be greater than mine.
But you said that if you didn't...
I must show as much self-control as you. It is our law. It is our way of life. Show me the way to your father's cave. The jewel stones produce too much energy for your human bodies to absorb. The effect caused shock to your nervous system. It could have been fatal.
I feel fine.
The energy of the healing cycle has restored balance to your body.
I don't know how to thank you. You gave up a chance to get home.
Do not thank me. Your son forced me to come here. It was his sacrifice that saved your life, not mine.
Will, what's he talking about?
It's a long story, Dad.
Where will he go?
Back to the Lost City, I guess.
I just hope that he can get back into his own world again. You know, Enoch was only half right. Both of you saved me. I couldn't have gotten back here without the both of you.
Well, it wasn't that much, Dad.
You know, sometimes I underestimate you. Both of you are growing up and you're able to take care of yourselves, really.
Daddy.
No, I'm proud of you, both of you. Who's gonna cook dinner tonight?
I'll cook.
No, I'll help.
Okay.
Have a safe trip, Enoch.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land.
Dopey.
Dad, are you sure it's okay to let Holly go off by herself?
Well, she's growing up well. Besides, Grumpy's on the other side of the jungle. I heard him crashing off this morning. Well, I'm gonna refill the water bags. I'll be back in a while.
Okay.
Let's see if we can find some nice grapes for dessert. Strawberries would have been nice, but you ate them all up again. You really ought to watch your eating, Dopey. You know that? You want to get fat? Well, of course, nobody's ever seen a thin brontosaur. And I realize you're a grown baby, but it'd be polite to leave something for the rest of us. You heard me. Next time we find some strawberries, they're not for you. Taka? Taka, is that you? What's the matter? What is that? Is that for me?
Well, you're back awfully early. What, Dopey eat up everything again? Holly? Hey, what's the matter? Holly, what are you doing? Holly, what's going on? Holly?
Well, there should be enough water to hold us. Will? Will! Son, Will, what's happened?
Holly.
Holly. Where is she?
I don't know. She had some kind of a wand, baton. When she touched it to the crystals, it grew brighter. When I asked her what she was doing, she touched me. That's all I remember, Dad. She just knocked me out.
All right. Yeah, you stay here. I've got to go find her.
No, wait, Dad, listen. I'll go with you.
No, son.
No, Dad, listen to me. I can help you. I can sense Holly's presence. Or maybe it's that strange baton that I can sense, but maybe it's an after effect of the shock, but I'm tuned into some kind of power. I can lead you to Holly. I know I can, Dad. She's in that direction.
Are you sure you're strong enough, Will?
I'm a little shaken, but I'll be okay.
All right. Come on. We're gonna have to take it slow, but at least we'll know our way. Come on.
It seems to be... There's something else. Something over there. It's not Holly, but it's Chaka.
Lura, Marashara, Ari.
You think she got him too?
Well, I'm not sure, but if she was strong enough to knock you out, why is he on his feet?
Come here, Chaka, come on. Come on, Chaka. Here, old buddy. Come on, old buddy. Hey, are you all right?
He's in shock, but I don't think he's hurt. Chaka, go on home. Go home, Chaka.
Home? Home.
Hey, maybe if I point him in the right direction, that'll help.
Go on. Chaka. See Tan Sa. Tan Sa.
Ta, sa, ta, sa.
He'll be all right. Come on, let's go.
That way, that way.
What is it, Will?
It's Holly. She's in the Lost City.
How do you know that?
I don't know how, but she is in the Lost City.
Now think, Will. Concentrate. What is she doing there?
I don't... It's something to do with the crystals. She needs more crystals. It's that thing she's carrying. She needs to charge it from the crystals in the Lost City.
But the Sleestak.
They won't hurt her. They can't. Not as long as she's got the wand with her. They know what it is, I think. Besides, Dad, they're in the dormant season. And they're still asleep unless something's happened to wake them.
Well, let's go.
Dad, wait. What if we do find her? How are we gonna stop her? She's already charging the baton.
I don't know, Will. But we'll think of something. Come on, let's go.
Dad, we're too late. She's already drained the power from the crystals. Now we'll never get the time doorway open.
Holly. Holly. Honey. I know you can hear me. I know you can understand me. Listen. Listen, baby. You've got to fight that thing. Now drop the baton. Please, baby, drop the baton. Drop it.
Dad, are you all right? Oh, no. Dad, come on, we gotta wake up. We've gotta follow her. Wake up, Dad. Dad, come on. Come on, Dad.
Will, where's Holly?
She's gone to the pylon. Baton's fully charged now. We've got to stop her. Dad, are you all right?
I'm a little weak, but come on, let's go.
Come on.
Hari. Aganza Tusa. Aganza Tusa.
Holly, don't.
Chaka! Daddy, don't!
I know what I'm doing, Will. Okay now, Holly.
Careful.
Put down the baton, dear. Come on. Put down the baton. It's okay, baby.
Daddy?
It's okay, baby. Put it down. Come Come on now, Holly. Put down the baton. Everything's gonna be all right. Put it down, honey. Put it down. Put down the baton. Just put it down. Put it... Daddy! No, honey. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Holly. Honey.
Holly?
It's okay, honey. It's okay. Honey. Holly. 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 Listen, honey. Honey.
Daddy.
Are you all right?
I think so, Dad.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Daddy.
Now listen. Listen. Can you remember anything?
It seems to be all blurry. After I recharged the baton from the crystals, I had to get back to the pylon. But I don't know why.
Something inside the pylon must need more power.
It seems so, Will.
But the pylons have always been friendly.
Not friendly, just not unfriendly. Don't assume anything.
Don't touch it, Daddy.
I'm not gonna touch it. I've got to go inside the pylon.
No, Daddy, please.
Oh, Dad.
Whatever it is, I've got to destroy it before it destroys us. Now, it almost killed Holly.
Oh, please, Dad.
Now, listen, honey. Listen. This is something that I've got to do.
Maybe you shouldn't. You can't mess with things. You're always telling us that.
Whatever that thing is in there, I've got to get rid of it. It almost took you from me.
No, Dad, please.
Daddy, we're gonna go with you then.
Not this time, Will. This time it's my battle.
No, Dad, it's our battle. Look, that thing's touched all of us.
I don't have time to argue with
But
you.
Dad,
Dad.
Look, we can show you where the pylon is.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Dad, the door's already open.
Like it was waiting for us. Strange. It's a large green ball of light. Holly? Holly? Will? Will? That thing's got them again. Maybe I can stop it. I'll remove the crystals from the matrix. Stop! Let them go. Who are you?
I am the great and powerful.
You're not great. You're not powerful. You just think you are.
I am the watcher of the pylons, the possessor of the presence. I am the sleeper who is awakened. I am the most powerful and the greatest of all.
What do you want?
I want power. I want the crystals.
Why?
I am the watcher of the pylons. I am the possessor of the presence. I am the sleeper who is awakened. It's my destiny to rule all.
Nobody has the right to rule anybody.
I can do anything. I am the most powerful and greatest.
If you were so great and you were so powerful, then why do you use children to do your dirty work?
I take what I want. I use whoever I need.
You have no right to endanger other people.
Stop!
We are free people, and you can't rule us.
Stop! I command you! Stop! 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 Stop!
Daddy, please!
Daddy, please.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Don't shut off my power source. Please. It's lonely in here. Please don't let me die.
Holly.
Oh, Daddy! Daddy, look! What is it, Daddy?
It looks like one of Enoch's people.
Maybe it was one of the builders of the pylon. We'll never know for sure. Come on. Let's go.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Move. Come on. Will. Come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Dad, Will, Scrappy!
Quick, Will, get the fly swatter. Okay.
Looks like we don't need it, son.
I think Grumpy's getting tired of eating oversized toothpicks.
What a thing to wake up to. I was having the nicest dream, too.
Look, he's torn our curtain. Oh. Oh.
Now what are we going to use to keep the flies out?
Well, we're just going to have to hang it back up, that's all.
I don't think so, Dad. Look, he's eaten some of it.
Eating some of it? Wait a minute. Grumpy's a meat eater.
Well, somebody better tell him, Dad. I mean, he's just eaten half our curtain.
I think I know why, Dad.
Why, Holly?
Well, the curtain we hung up is made out of dinosaur nip.
Dinosaur nip.
Well, that's what I call it.
Well, why do you call it that?
Well, the other day I saw Spot playing with it, and it reminded me of a cat playing with a catnip mouse.
Well, maybe that explains why he's been so attentive towards us.
Why?
Well, there's so much dinosaur nip around High Bluff here.
Well, if that's the only reason he's coming around, then why don't we pick it all up and throw it in the crevasse? And maybe Grumpy will jump right in after it. And then we can all get some sleep.
Holly.
Well, no, that wasn't really the greatest idea I've thought of.
Oh, no, I think that was a great idea. In fact, we'll clear away all the dinosaur nip from around here, and then Grumpy won't bother us anymore. In fact, we'll start right after breakfast.
You and your big mouth.
Well...
Look what you got us into.
Well, at least Daddy isn't making us do it ourselves.
And I was going to go fishing today.
Well, the fish will be there tomorrow. There's nobody else here to catch them.
Well, here's some more. You know something? You two are doing a great job.
Oh, thank you, Daddy.
Will, can I give you a hand with that?
No thanks, Dad. They're not heavy.
Well, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Boy, they sure do smell when you get a lot together.
Yes, I do. I want you both to keep an eye out for Grumpy and his friends. If you're sure that you can handle this patch, I'm going to take care of the one south of the cave.
Well, I can handle mine.
Yeah, we'll be okay, Dad.
All right, but remember, be careful.
Hey, now, what do you think you're doing? You know you can't carry as much as I can.
I can, too.
Oh, come on, it's too heavy. You'll hurt yourself.
I can carry anything you can carry.
Holly, you're a girl.
Good observation. Girls can do anything boys can do.
Have it your way. Come on. You want to rest?
No. Let's keep going.
Hey, look, Holly, if you're tired, just say so.
No. I'll rest when you rest. Come on.
Well, I'm not tired.
Oh. Okay, let's go. Come on.
These things sure stink. Careful not to fall over the edge.
Don't worry. I don't plan to.
Come on, let's throw these over and get back to the cave. Come on. Tired?
Only if you are.
Well, I are. Come on, let's rest by those rocks.
Okay. I can smell those ferns from here.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Holly.
What?
Look!
What do you think it is?
Looks like a man.
Is a man. Is he dead?
I don't know. Hey, it's a dummy!
A dummy? What's a dummy doing here?
What's important is who put it here. Come on, let's get it out of here and take a look at it.
He sure had short legs.
Oh, I think they're knickers.
What are knickers?
They're pants that came down to here, and they wore socks from here on down. You know, you've seen them in the old movies on TV.
Smells like dinosaur nip.
Yeah, whoever made it must have stuffed him with the ferns. Hey, look, there's something in his pocket. They must have smelled the dinosaur nip. Come on, quick, behind the rocks.
The dummy.
Run for the rocks. I'll get the dummy.
Will.
Hurry, before they stop yelling at each other and decide to play with us. Don't worry, I'll be okay. Go.
are you talking about?
Here he comes now.
What's this?
Found it hidden in some rocks.
There's a book inside his pocket.
What does it say?
I don't know. Grumpy and Alice came before we had a chance to look at it.
Well, they should both be at it for a while. Come on, let's get this back to High Bluff and take a look.
Okay, come on.
What kind of book is it, Dad?
Well, it looks to me to be some kind of a journal or a diary. I can hardly read the writing. Wait a minute. Listen to this. I finally managed to teach the little furry monkey people a few words of the Christian language. I call them terrible lizard creatures the Sleestaks, after Major Joshua Sleestak. But them little fellas say Sarisataka, or something akin.
Hey, then he must be the one who wrote the warning about the Sleestak on the pillar outside the Lost City.
Them giant thundering beasts won't give us a moment's peace.
Dad, he said us.
There's got to be two of them.
There's some kind of plant the giant beasts like.
He must mean dinosaur nip.
Apparently. Let's see, it goes on here. Harry Potts has been gone for days now.
Harry Potts must be the name of the other guy.
I've taken off me clothes, stuffed them with that funny green stuff them monsters take so much delight in. And I've built me a roaring fire. I'll put me dummy in plain sight by the fire so that those infernal creatures will be thinking it's me. They'll not come close till the fire dies down. And by then, I should be across the crevice and into the cave where the pillars end.
That's the Lost City.
Right.
Is there any more?
It's just a little bit here. If I be right, fear not, ye poor suffering stranger, a reading this. I leave ye clues on rocks and on paper, as I have already done in me hand with this. That's it. The other section is missing.
Hey, the other half must be in the Lost City.
Dad, what do you think it meant when it said Harry Potts has been gone for days now? Gone where?
I don't know, Holly.
Do you think it could have meant Harry Potts escaped from here?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, find the other half of the diary in the Lost City.
Yeah, but the Sleestak.
This is the dormant season.
Oh, I thought it was over.
Well, it's almost over, but I think we'll be okay.
Well, then what are we waiting for?
Well, let's get rid of this dummy on our way. Otherwise, we'll have to fumigate the cave when we get back.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad, look, Grumpy's following us.
Don't worry, he'll stop when he gets to the crevasse. Let's go.
Hey, look! Grumpy's still trying to follow us.
I don't believe it. He's coming across the crevasse.
Big Alice isn't gonna like that.
Come on, let's get to the Lost City before he gets across.
Dad, where'd the diary say he was going?
Well, he said that he was going to the cave where the pillars end.
But there are 3 entrances to the Lost City. Which one did he mean?
Well, we know it's not the main entrance in the center, honey, because that leads to Enoch's place and the Sleestak pit.
Well, maybe it's this one here.
No, I don't think so, son. He probably would have told us about the fallen pillars. No, I think he was talking about the one on the far side.
It's Grumpy!
And Alice!
Come on, quick, behind the pillars. We'll be safe
Hurry.
there.
I suppose we should introduce them.
I've never seen Alice so mad before.
Well, they're very territorial. Grumpy's invaded her turf.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
He's gonna hurt her!
Let's get out of here before we get stepped on. Okay. Come on. Let's get out of here now. Okay.
They're really going at it.
They'll get tired after a while if they don't kill each other first. Hey, I wonder if this is the cave the diary talked about.
It must be. Look at that.
Hey, it's just like the one on the pillar out in the jungle.
Yeah, he definitely came this way. Come on, let's see where this tunnel goes.
Come on.
Sleestaks here?
I don't think so, honey. Not unless it suddenly gets warmer.
Yeah, if the air stays this cold, the Sleestaks will remain dormant.
Look, Dad, there's something down there.
Come on, let's get going. Looks like somebody else has been here before us.
Yeah, look at these gourds. And that blanket. They look like they've been here a long time.
What are those? Rocks to throw at a Sleestak?
No, honey. This is a cairn.
A what?
It's a form of a landmark. It's a sign to look here. It means there's something probably underneath.
It's cold here. No, I'm not complaining. It's just fine. Fine.
Hey, look. Look, Dad.
It's the other half of the diary. Well, there's a map here and
What does it say?
more writing. I've finally found Harry Potts' trail. He come here, but he not come out. I can feel it in me bones. There's a hole down there among them dead lizard men.
It must mean the dorm at Sleestak.
That hole leads straight back to New England. Harry Potts went in that hole, and he went home. Take heart, stranger. I leave you this map. I go to follow my best chum, Harry Potts.
Dad, do you think he got out?
Well, I don't know, Will, but he certainly didn't come back here.
Well, where's the map say the hole is?
Let me check here. Wait a minute. Looks like we're supposed to go this way.
Do you think it's the way out, Dad?
Well, I don't know, Holly, but let's find
Come
out.
on!
Oh, it's okay, honey. They're still dormant.
Yeah, I'd be happy if they'd never wake up.
Come on, let's go. Come on, honey.
What was that?
Oh, I think I kicked a rock or something.
Now, we're supposed to look for an arrow.
Like this?
Yeah, that's it.
The arrow points the hole in the wall.
Hey, that must be it, the hole he wrote about.
Well, we've come this far. All right, now I'm gonna go first. Holly, I want you to follow second. And Will, keep your eye on the rear.
Okay.
Sure is small.
Well, we're just gonna have to crawl through it. Come on.
Hey, it's a lava pit.
This sure doesn't look like the way home.
No, it sure doesn't, honey.
Oh, Daddy!
Neither one of them made it. It's okay, honey. It's all right.
It's the rest of the diary.
What does it say?
Wait a minute. I don't like this. That lava's beginning to rise.
Hey, do you think it'll get this high?
I don't think so, Will. Doesn't look like it's done it in the past. It's getting a lot warmer, though.
Feels pretty good.
Sleestak.
This is probably what brings them out of their dormant season. Come on, we've got to get out of here.
Hurry!
Move.
Hurry!
Come on, Will.
Go!
Move.
Hurry!
Quick! Hurry! Move! Quick! No, this way! Quick!
Keep moving. Come on.
Quick!
Come on, faster, Holly. Come on.
They're waking up!
Quick!
Move.
Quick!
Come on, move, honey.
Hurry! Come on, Holly, hurry! What do we do now? We're gonna get killed out there.
Will, you still have the crystals?
Yeah, Dad.
On the count of three, we'll throw them together. 1, 2, 3.
Dad, we didn't read the last half of the journal yet.
I know. Dear, poor, unfortunate stranger, if ye be reading this by now, ye know this is not the way out of this miserable, God-forsaken land. Go back. Leave these crawly caves. The Sleestak awaken when the devil's cauldron bubbles up. I've stayed too long. They are awaiting for me to come out. Wherever me chum Harry Potts is, in heaven or hell, I'm hoping that he'll put in a good word for me when I get there. At least, I'll be out of here. Peter Koenig, a private in General Washington's Revolutionary Army.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the Lord. Living in the land Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Dad, we haven't got enough food for dinner.
Well, Holly.
Don't look at me. It's Will's turn.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
It is too your turn. Remember, you owe me a turn. You know.
I do not. I paid you back.
Hey, would you two cut out that arguing?
We don't argue that much.
Only 2 or 3 times a day.
So how can you say it's my turn?
How can you say it's my turn? 'Cause it is. You owe me a turn.
I do not.
I said to stop it. It is not.
It is too your turn.
It is not.
It is too.
It is not.
Will, look.
It is not.
Will,
Let go of me.
well, look.
Huh?
What's he doing?
Sterilizing a rock?
You don't suppose he's flipped out?
Well, if he has, it's your fault.
Daddy.
Just in time to take a taste. Here.
You want me to try that?
What's delicious? Come on.
Oh, what is it?
Stone soup, of course.
Okay, I'll try it.
Do you like it?
It tastes like water.
Well, the heat must have affected your taste buds. Come on, Will. You take a taste.
That's okay, Dad. I'll pass.
Oh, come on, Will.
You don't want to try the soup?
Okay, I'll try.
Well?
I hate to tell you this, Dad.
Yeah?
It, tastes like hot water.
Well, maybe I better try it again. Let me see. Now, perhaps it does need a little something. Like some salt, maybe. Think that might help?
Sure,
Yeah.
why not?
I think a little salt would be nice in there.
It wouldn't hurt.
Unfortunately...
Oh, we're out of salt.
Afraid so.
Well, we'll go get some more, won't we?
Oh, sure we will.
Be careful now.
Why don't you rest while we're gone, Dad?
Yeah, take it easy.
Bye.
Bye.
I guess that does it. Come on, let's go.
Holly.
What?
Listen, I think we got a problem. You know, things have been pretty rough, what with the drought and all.
And we haven't been much help, have we?
Afraid not.
We have to do something, don't we?
You know, this strain of worrying about us has been too much for Dad.
We better watch out for him.
I'll need your help. Friends?
Okay. But only till Dad gets better. I hate it when it acts like it's gonna rain and it doesn't.
Yeah, we should make up its mind.
Hey, maybe something's wrong with one of the weather pylons.
Let's get back to the cave.
What's that?
Sounds like dinosaurs.
You're getting awfully close.
Come on, let's get out of here. Too late. Duck! close.
Like a date with a freight train.
They must be looking for water. You know, since the drought, they have no place to go.
It sounds like us.
Just be glad you're not a Paku.
Why's that?
Well, the dinosaurs have just about stripped their territory clean of food. I mean, the Pakuni have to travel a lot further to find their food, or go hungry. Come on, let's get out of here.
No. Hinwachi. Hinwachi.
Let me see now. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I think it needs something else.
Well, why would you say that?
It just doesn't seem to have much nourishment. Hey, how about some of the carrots and turnips we gathered today? Come on.
Well, okay.
Hey, how about some onions and potatoes?
But we don't have any.
Well, let's go get some.
Okay. Oh, fat rats. That's the only one we've had since the drought.
It's as if she heard you. She's gonna charge!
Oh my gosh, let's grab Bugaloos!
Quick, into that pylon! Here comes 10 tons of angry pot roast.
I hope this thing holds up. Hey, Will.
What?
There's something strange about this pylon.
Yeah, it's dark.
What do you suppose that means?
I don't know. Hey, look!
Hot dog. Old Emily gave up.
There she goes.
Boy, that was lucky. Who would take care of Dad if anything happened to us?
Hey, we better get back to the cave and see if he's okay. Come on.
Come on, quick. Sure doesn't look like one. Hey, Daddy, look what we found!
You mean, look what I found.
Just wait 1 minute. The onions and the potatoes, yes. The iguana, no. I'm not that hungry.
Go on, get out of here before Dad changes his mind. Go on, go on, go on.
It tastes pretty good. Try some, Dad.
It doesn't taste like stone soup anymore. Tastes pretty good.
You know something?
What?
I think we've been tricked.
I think you're right.
Dinner, anyone?
Oh, Daddy.
Yeba, baka epi.
this is where we were yesterday.
When we had our run-in with Emily.
Well, I want to see this open Pylons.
Well, it's over there.
It's dead. The crystals have been removed from the matrix.
So?
And the Pylons control the weather. And without their crystals, the Pylons can't work. Which might explain why we're having this drought.
Somebody stole them? But why?
Well, got any ideas, Dad?
No. But we better find out who did it, and quick.
I wish it'd rain.
It can't, not without the Pylons' help.
Amarani.
Ye nu namura, yeru onam.
He said something about food, didn't he?
I believe he thinks that we've stolen their food.
We did not!
Now, quiet, Holly.
Onameni, wachi and wachi. Ye ma ejika meni.
Give it to him, Holly.
But Dad!
I said to give it to him.
Epi. Ye ni kuwachi.
Go?
Come on.
What?
Come on.
But, Dad,
What?
how did you give that to me?
Hey, just keep walking. I'll explain later. We must have encroached on their territory.
So we're not entitled to a mistake?
Yeah, we don't steal from them.
Well, they think that we do. You have to remember that Pakuni are territorial by nature. And you have to remember that we're intruders here. So far, we've managed to keep the truce, but things are getting tougher.
So what are we supposed to do?
Well, I think we're going to have to make a peace offering.
Like what? More crystals?
No? Maybe some stone soup.
But, Dad, what about the pylon?
Well, I think I know how to solve that problem, too. There it is. It's a Pakuni enclosure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What is it?
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
It's our missing crystals. You know, a pile of crystals like that, there's no telling what might happen. If they add a yellow one to it, it might just be enough to blow us all to kingdom come.
Don't they have a door or something?
Just relax, honey. It's right around the corner.
Dad,
Yes.
about that critical mass business. I mean, how are you going to explain that to the Pakuni?
I don't know yet. Come on.
Holly!
Well, look.
Okay. Now just let me handle this.
Okay.
Come on. Food. We bring you food. Food.
Unam. Tiri. Sao para yeni bako, onam yeni.
No. Look, I wish peace. Peace.
Dad, what's happening?
I don't know. They're just talking about whether or not they're going to accept our food, I guess.
Well, what's to talk?
Ty doesn't trust us.
Well, wait till he hears the part about the stone soup.
Mini fa onam.
What?
You accept? Ah, good. Okay, then. Now, we will make you stone soup.
Supa.
That's right. It's stone soup.
Supa. Fima.
Well, try it. I mean, you might like it.
Yo. Many ko dinda.
I think he understood me.
I guess so. Quick, get a stone before he changes his mind.
Yeah, hurry.
Chaka, come here. I want you to taste this. See what you think. Needs salt, doesn't it? S-A-L-T, salt.
Opera?
Opira, salt?
Opera.
Opira.
Ah.
Okay. See? Salt. Now it's your turn.
How about some onion?
Yeah, that's good.
That'd be great. 1 and 2.
Sa, come here.
What'd he say?
I don't think he was very complimentary about my cooking. What do you think, Will?
Potatoes. Hey, it needs some potatoes.
Mewo Effie.
What? Hey, who? Me neither. Ooh, it sounds sick.
Aganka.
Well, there's no accounting for taste.
Where's Todd disappeared to?
Well, here he comes now.
They took Dan Opima.
Oh, that's no good.
Well, we're gonna have to show him that. Here's See, cactus stings, see?
A warrior. Ha ha.
No. Flowers are for wearing. See, watch. There. That's better. Oh.
I think that it's ready.
But what about the crystals?
Just wait. Soup's on.
Me aboma. Me todari.
First, we talk about trading. 1 crystal for 1 bowl of soupa.
Many empika epini. Epini gonzani.
He doesn't want to trade, does he?
I think that he thinks that the crystals are magic.
Many empika opima. Dan epini.
I think that he thinks that he doesn't want to trade the crystals for the soup.
Hey, maybe we ought to wait till he's hungrier.
What will you trade for this?
Opima. Opima.
You want that?
A stone?
Not just a stone. A soup stone. Don't tell Will, okay? Be brave. Come on, let's get these crystals back in the pile.
Okay, hurry, Holly, come on!
Come on, we've got to hurry. Let's take a look.
It looks like the end of the world.
It's drizzling! It worked!
No more electrostatic storm!
Looks like it is over.
I wonder about that.
What do you mean?
Well, what's to keep the Pakuni from coming back to steal the crystals again?
Very simple. Well, now that that problem's solved, whose turn is it to cook tonight?
Dad, do you think the drought's over?
Oh, I think so, son. Didn't rain very long today, but at least it rained, and that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Dopey. I haven't seen him all day.
He probably smelled the soup and came for dinner.
Dopey! Dopey, stop that. Chaka, don't be afraid. He's only trying to be friendly. Ari! You ought to be ashamed of yourself chasing a poor little Paku like that. Go jump in the swamp and cool off. You heard me march. Go on. It's okay, Chaka. You're a mess. Come on up the cave and I'll clean you up. Come on.
Honey, what happened to him?
Dopey was having a little fun. Come on. Yep, your hair could use a little brushing at that. Come on, lift up. Want to see what you look like? Come on. Look. It's heavy. It's a mirror.
Mirror?
Hey, you two. Soup's on. Come on.
You want to eat dinner with us?
Unam, make dinner.
Come on, I'll show you. Oh, Chaka, come on, here. Better?
Better.
Here, come on, sit down. What's the matter?
Yeah.
No good? Why do you say that?
Yeah, ankle.
Well, what do you know? Stone soup.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
The Sleestak pit is this way. Hey, Dad. It's funny, I don't hear any noise from the thing that lives down the pit.
Well, maybe the Sleestak fed it.
Let's be quiet. They're liable to hear us.
Dad, this is strange that they're not around. I wonder where they are.
Well, they could be hunting. Let's get to Enoch's cave before they come back. Come on. Come on.
Well, what do you think, Dad? Think you can get it to work?
Well, I'm not positive, but I think I know how the time doorway works now. It's just a matter of finding the right combination of colors as they come up in sequence. And the correct sequence will produce a time doorway that'll get us home.
Okay.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Ready.
Let's give it a try.
Dad, look!
Hey, it's working.
Well, I produced a time doorway, but we don't know where it goes yet.
Well, let's go see.
Now, wait a minute, Will. Let me put something through it first. Well, it went through, but we don't know where.
You know, Dad, when I was with Enoch and he was trying to get home, we could see where the doorway led through the mist.
You know, you're right, Will. This doorway just seems to go out into space somewhere. Let's try another combination.
Okay.
This could go on forever.
Would you rather wait here until the Sleestak feeds you to the thing in the pit?
Hey, will you two calm down? Now, we're going to have to stick together if we're going to get out of here. All right?
Okay.
Let's try it again. No, that doesn't seem to work.
No.
Let me try another combination.
It's not doing anything. Try a different sequence.
Try this here. I don't know. I thought I had it, too.
I know, come on.
Oh, no, let me see. Was it that way or that way? Boy, I gotta tell Dad about this.
Hey, try it again. One of them has to work.
Now, the problem is the combinations are almost endless. Wait a minute. Where's Holly?
She was here a minute ago.
Come on, we'd better find her.
Okay.
Dad!
What is it? What happened?
I was outside the lost city and Big Al was chasing
Were you
him.
teasing her?
Will!
Come on, you have to come see. Come on, it's in here.
Wow, where does it go?
I don't know, I didn't go down. But look at this.
It's a symbol for the pylons.
What's it used for? There's no pylons down here.
Well, maybe a mark for one of the time doorways. Come on, let's go down and see.
But it's dark down there.
Well, we'll use my lighter. That'll give us enough light. Now stay close together. Come on.
I wonder how far down this goes.
I don't know. I'd guess we've come down about 50 meters or so. Wait a minute. That's the end of the steps.
Hey, Dad, look. It's another one of those triangle things that opens the pylons.
It's cold here. I feel a draft.
Can't be.
No, she's right, Will. I feel it too.
I think it's coming from that black hole in the wall over there.
Dad, can you see anything?
No, it's pitch black. Looks like it goes straight down on the other side of this hole.
Well, let's find out how far it goes.
I didn't hear it hit.
Neither did I.
Come on, Will. Let's find out where it goes.
What can I do to help?
Just stay out of the way.
That isn't fair. I found this place. I should be able to help explore it. You don't understand. I'm not a kid anymore.
Look, honey, we don't know what's on the other side of this hole. We just want to protect you, that's all. You understand?
Okay, if that's what you want it.
Come Come on, Dad, we can anchor the rope to the stalagmite. That should hold it.
Not a baby, darn it. When are they gonna see that? Grown-ups. Don't do this, don't do that. Just stay out of the way. When are they gonna trust me?
They will, Holly. But you'll have to be patient a while longer yet.
Where'd you come from?
From the doorway.
Well, where is it? How does it work?
Seems to be gone again. They come and go so quickly.
They? Is there more than one?
I can't explain the unexplainable, Holly.
What do you want here?
I want to talk to you about your father and brother. You have to understand, they see you as the baby of the family. It's hard for them to stop protecting you.
How do you know about them?
Well, they're very much like my own family. I was the youngest one, too. People aren't so very different, Holly.
You know too much about us. Who are you?
My name is Ronnie.
How'd you get that scar on your arm?
Oh, that was a long time ago. I was helping my brother. He needed me to get him out of a difficult situation.
Boy, my brother wouldn't trust me that far. He doesn't even think I can take care of myself.
Well, you didn't act too grown up a while ago.
They didn't want me around.
Holly, you left your father and Will just when they might have needed you. They're dealing with an unknown, and the unknown can be dangerous, especially here. You must go back to them and be there to help them if they need it, just as they're always there for you. I know you think of yourself as grown up, but part of growing up is learning and meeting responsibilities.
I better go now.
Wait, I have something for you. These are for you and Will and your father. They'll help you communicate over long distances.
Are they magic?
No, not quite. See, the blue stone picks up emotional and physical vibrations and transmits them. See, if you wear it around your neck, it picks up your heartbeat and causes a pulsing signal. And that signal will be received by the other pendants.
Thank you.
You can thank me by remembering two things. You must be very careful about meeting the Sleestak in the lower caves.
Oh, I'm always careful about meeting them.
And Holly, you must get over your fear of heights.
I can't do that. I know I can't. I've tried.
Yes, you can. Remember this. Whatever happens, look at the earth.
But Dad says it's not good to look down.
Holly, do you feel you can trust me? Then remember what I'm saying to you. Look at the earth. Whenever you're afraid of heights, look at the earth.
I will, Ronnie. I promise.
Good. Okay, you go now.
But Ronnie, what about the doorway?
Well, yeah. Well, neither one of us is going to be able to get down there. It's too narrow on the other side.
Oh, what are we gonna do now?
I don't know. Holly's the only one small enough to get through the hole, and, well, I don't...
Dad, Will! Hey, what's wrong?
The hole's too narrow for Dad and me to get through.
Well, I'll go. You can tie a loop around me and lower me down.
You're the one who's afraid of heights, remember?
Well, it's not so bad when you can't see how far down it is.
No, I don't think so, honey. It's too dangerous. We don't know what might be down there.
Well, we'll never know unless I go down. We can't just walk away from it. You know, it might be the time doorway home.
I guess we can't pass up any opportunities to get home, even though there's a risk involved. Will, let's double check this rope.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. You have to wear these.
Huh?
Where did you get these?
They're sort of like walkie-talkies. A lady gave them to me.
Holly, where did you see this lady?
Well, she was in Enoch's cave. Her name was Ronnie, and she says that it was very important that you wear these.
Okay.
Thanks, Dad. Well, now see what's down that hole.
All right. I want you to tie the rope around Holly and use a bowline. I'm going to double check this knot.
Okay, Dad.
Hey, I better take a couple of jewels with me so I can signal you.
That's good thinking, honey. Now listen. If anything odd starts to happen, you give me a long flash and a short flash, and we'll pull you up right away. If everything's okay, give us 3 quick flashes, all right?
Don't worry, Dad. I can handle it.
I know you can.
Thanks.
Here you go. All right. Let me boost you up here, honey.
You remember what I said?
Okay.
Careful, Holly.
I will.
Three blinks, she's okay. So far.
This place is spooky. I better signal Dad again.
Hey, she's still okay. Maybe there's nothing down there after all.
I don't know. That hole must be awfully deep. We're almost out of rope.
Dad, look out!
Signal down without the crystals. Dad! Will! I'm not gonna be scared. No matter what happens, I'm not gonna be scared. It's Dad! Will!
I don't like the look of this.
I don't like the sound of it either. Don't they ever feed that thing?
No, I think they're about to.
I don't know about you, but I don't feel like being a main course.
I don't even want to be an appetizer. Unfortunately, the Sleestak have their own ideas about the care and feeding of that thing.
Dad, if we don't get out of here, what's gonna happen to Holly?
You must go back to them and be there to help them if they need it, just as they're always there for you.
They need me now. I must get to them.
What are they waiting for?
I think it's like a ritual. They're waiting for just the right moment.
Remember what I'm saying to you. Look at the earth. Whenever you're afraid of heights, look at the earth.
There must be a way to escape.
Even if we do get ourselves untied, an awful lot of Sleestak around here might just have other plans for us.
Boy, Ronnie was sure right. All I had to do was look at the earth. Oh no, Dad and Will are in trouble. Ronnie!
I'm here, Holly.
Dad and Will have been captured by the Sleestak.
I know. The Sleestak are celebrating the feeding of their god. They found your dad and Will in the lower cave and captured them to sacrifice them to their god in the pit.
What are we gonna do?
You can save them, Holly.
But how? I'm just a kid and those Sleestaks are big.
Holly, a while ago you were disappointed because your dad and Will didn't want you to help them. Now they need you very much. You must have the courage to answer their need.
Can you help?
No, Holly, you have to do it. Only you.
But I can't, Ronnie. I don't know how.
Holly, you trusted me before. You must trust me now. They need your help. You said you wanted to be grown up. If you don't find a way to help them, they'll die.
Okay, I'll find a way somehow.
Guess it'll be over soon. There might still be a way out. If I can distract that thing down there when we hit, maybe you can get away.
No way, Dad. We'll have a better chance of fighting that thing if we stick together. Okay?
Okay, son.
Now what am I gonna do? There's Sleestak all over the place. Hey, let's see how they like these.
No! Get out of here!
No, Dad!
Don't worry about us! Now get out of here fast!
Here, play with these!
Ah!
Dad! Will! I've got to get him out of there.
Will. Son, can you hear me? Will. Will! Will! Will, can you hear me?
Holly, are you crazy? What are you doing down here? Go on, get back up that rope.
No, Dad, I want to help.
It's too dangerous here. Now go on.
No, Dad, we've got to get Will up first. We can rig a sling in the rope and pull him up. But he's too heavy for me, so you'll have to climb up first.
Okay, I just don't have time to argue with you. Holly, hurry up!
Where am I?
You're down in the pit.
Oh, my foot. I think I sprained it. Where's Dad? Hey, what are you doing down here?
Well, Dad's up above ready to pull you up, and I'm here to help. We better hurry before that thing decides dinner's served.
I think it already has.
Holly, you all right?
We're okay, Dad. Will's ready to come up.
Hey, not without you, I'm not.
Listen, Dad can't pull us up together. I'll be okay. Quickly, Dad!
Oh.
Come on.
Holly, look out!
Heights I'm afraid of. You? No!
Holly, get up here! Fast!
Okay, Dad.
Come on. Come on. Dad, the Sleestak is starting to revive.
I'm okay, Dad. Get Will.
Come on. Come on.
I think we're safe now.
Oh.
Will, are you okay?
Yeah, I think so, Dad. It's only a sprain.
Holly, what happened to your wrist?
Oh, it's okay. It's just a scratch. Dad, I'll be right back. I think I left something in Enoch's cave.
Now, hurry up, Holly. We can't stay here that long.
Okay.
Easy.
Ronnie! Ronnie!
I'm here, Holly.
I know who you are now. You knew my secret name and how I felt and what would happen to me. You got that scar on your arm saving your brother's life, and so did I. You're me later, when I grow up, huh?
I came back through a time doorway to help you.
Then that means we'll get out of here?
It means you can, but you'll have to find the doorway and the answer to it by yourself. I have to leave you now, Holly.
But I don't even know you yet.
You will, later. And you do have one precious gift for now. Your family. Cherish your father and brother, Holly. They won't always be there. Give them all your love and understanding while they are.
I will, but I have to know whether or not there's a future for any of us. Is there, Ronnie? Well, of course there's a future. If there wasn't, there wouldn't be any reason for going on.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Quick, come on. Come on, let's try to circle around. The carrot patch should be just ahead.
And that's not all, look!
What is this, a convention? Every time we turn around, there's another dinosaur.
They're everywhere today.
We better stand back, come on.
Another close call. Lucky for us, the Spike's so nearsighted.
Lucky for you don't have any more of that perfume. I mean, Spike may not think we're much of an afternoon snack, but we'd look awfully funny as a hood ornament.
Everywhere we go today, a dinosaur is.
Hey, I know a place where there wouldn't be any dinosaurs.
Uh-oh, this sounds like another one of your famous explorations.
In fact, I know a place. Remember we saw that gold gleam up on the mountaintop?
No?
No, you don't remember?
No, we're not going. It's too far. The last time we saw a gleam on the hilltop, Dad got shocked by those two blue crystals.
Well, look, it won't happen again. I mean, we learn. I mean, we never make the same mistake twice.
Always a new mistake. And besides, you know how I feel about high places.
Oh, Holly, you'd be okay. And besides, it'd be fun and... Well,
yes?
Well, it's one place I can guarantee that we won't run into Grumpy and company.
Okay, you win. Come on, let's go.
Oh, hey, wait for me. Oh, hey, watch the loose rocks.
Hey, I thought you said this would be easy.
No, I didn't say it was going to be easy. I said it was going to be fun. Hey, you want to rest for a while?
Yeah, come on. Wow, it's a long ways down.
Turn that around. We've climbed a long ways up.
Well, I know that. Why do you think we're so out of breath? I've been climbing so hard, Hey, I've been concentrating so hard on climbing, I haven't had time to get scared. Huh.
Well, you have nothing to fear, but...
Fear itself. I know, but that doesn't always work.
You want some more water?
No, thanks. Some view from up here, huh?
Yeah. Come on, let's get going. You ready?
Ready. I think.
Okay. Easy.
Boy, we sure are high up. Look how far you can see.
Yeah. Hey, I wonder why they put a pylon up here.
You gonna open it?
Sure, why not?
Well, just be careful. Remember what happened last time?
I'm only gonna look. Maybe it's different inside. I mean, they must have put it way up here for a reason.
Hey, Will, you better be careful. The Skylons might get you.
I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm just gonna look.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna go in. If anything happens, it's gonna be your fault.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Will, you made lightning!
Sorry, it was an accident.
You said you wouldn't touch anything.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Hey, this matrix looks a lot like the one Enoch has down in the Lost City. The one that controls the time doorway.
You did it again. Will, you better come out of there.
What's happening now?
I don't know. You better come out and look at this yourself, Will. Will, turn it off!
I don't know how to stop it.
Will! Look! It came from that shimmering light.
Great. Hey, where'd the shimmering light come from?
You made it.
I wonder if... It's just like the river. It came all the way around.
Look, Will, a parachute.
The shimmer must be a time doorway. I did it. I opened it, and something fell through.
Someone, you mean? Hey, do you think you could put it back the way it was?
Put it back? We can go home now.
But how? With a ladder?
We'll figure something out.
Hey, we better go see who came through it. The parachute came down near the swamp.
Yeah, and whoever it is might be in danger if old Grumpy's hanging around there. Come on.
Yeah.
Now, he looks dangerous. Yeah, beat it, Spot. Scat! Go on, pick on somebody your own size. Go on! Beat it, Spot. And go play with Grumpy.
Hey, I sure am happy to see you, kids. Where am I, and what in the heck was that?
That's only a celophysis. It's omnivorous.
I don't much care where it goes to church. It sure has got bad manners.
Hey, you all right?
Well, I think so. My glider got chewed in half at an embarrassing moment. Well, I guess I lost my bearings on the way down.
I'm Will Marshall, and this is my sister, Holly.
Beauregard Jackson of Fort Worth, Texas, at your service.
Our place is off this way. We'll be able to get there before dark. Hey, I think we ought to get you down out of there.
Nothing to please me more, son.
We live up there.
Wouldn't it be easy to buy yourselves a house?
Well, it saves us from Grumpy.
Come on, Mr. Jackson.
Up this way.
Dad?
Did you bring anything home that's edible?
Daddy.
Dad, this is Beauregard Jackson in Fort Worth, Texas. He came down in a parachute. Mr. Jackson, this is my father, Rick Marshall.
Marshall? A parachute? I guess you had a bit of bad luck, Mr. Jackson.
I don't think Mission Control is going to be quite that polite, but if you'd be so kind as to point me to a telephone, I'd appreciate it.
Well, the nearest telephone is light years away. This is another world, a closed universe. It's not quite like Earth. I mean, this place is filled with dinosaurs and monkey-like people that we call Pakuni. And in fact, it was built by the ancestors of some giant insect-like creatures that we call Sleestaks.
You from Texas?
No, why?
You sure do tell some mighty fine stories. If you'll please help me to a phone, I'd appreciate it.
Will, the flight swatter, come on.
Move over.
Ready?
Yeah.
Now that'll take care of him for a while.
You'd think after a while he'd stop bugging us.
Was that a dinosaur?
Sure, I told you. That's Grumpy.
Uh-huh. So there I was, making re-entry over Ecuador. The plasma field was building up over the heat shield, so I couldn't see too much of what was going on.
Mr. Jackson, that doesn't sound like any glider I've ever heard of.
Well, sure, son, it was a hypersonic glider. Wow. Same as I've been flying for the past 6 years between Phoenixport and Space Station 5.
A spaceship?
Well, not a real spaceship. I mean, these gliders don't go to other planets like the pulse ships. They're fun to fly and safe enough. But this time, something cut the tail off my glider. Next thing I knew, I was hanging from my parachute in that tree.
Wow.
There's a radio in my capsule. Of course, it wouldn't do much good here, would it?
Now, there's a way out of here, Bo. A fellow by the name of Enoch was pretty sure of it. We just haven't been able to find it yet, that's all.
You mean there are other people here?
Oh, Enoch's not human.
Well, what do you mean, son?
Well, Enoch's one of the people who helped build this place. He got trapped here when he fell through one of the time doorways.
Did he ever get out?
We never found out. We're not sure, but we think that the Pylons have something to do with the time doorways. There's so many of them, and each one seems to lead to a different world or a different time. Well, take you, for example. I mean, you must be from some time in our future. Where we come from, we don't have any space shuttles yet.
I'm starting to feel awful lost.
Don't worry about it, Bo. Tomorrow will be a better day. Why don't we hit the sack? I think I have an extra blanket for you. Will, clean up this, would you?
Yes, sir.
Will, you're gonna have to tell Dad sooner or later.
I know. Tomorrow. Mr. Jackson's probably gonna kill me.
He'll be mad, all right.
I don't think I've ever heard it so windy.
What's that?
I don't know. I never saw it before. Will, did you...
Dad, I did it. I mean, Holly and I were playing around with one of the Pylons yesterday.
You what? All right, you better tell me about it.
Well, Dad, I didn't mean to. Thought maybe that I could open one of the doorways to home, and I was touching some of the crystals on the matrix table. And... Hey, look, Mr. Jackson, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to strand you here.
You little buzzard. So was you. I always did want to visit another planet, but this is not what I had in mind.
Dad, I could have put it back, but I was afraid I might make it worse.
Now, that was good thinking. Do you remember the crystals that you touched?
Yeah.
All right, then maybe we can undo the damage.
Hey, now, wait a minute. That thing is a doorway, isn't it? I mean, that's the thing I came through, and it's still open. Might be able to get back through it if we can get to it. You wouldn't mind getting back about 20 years after you started now, would you?
Well, of course not. We just want to get back. Let me see. It's 50 to 60 meters up. Well, there's a lot of hills around here that are a lot higher. Maybe if it passes close enough to one of them, we could jump into it.
Maybe we could make it do that.
You mean fool around with a pylon again?
You like it here, Marshal? I think the boy's right.
I guess he is.
All right, then let's find my survival kit. There's some things we're going to need. Monofilament line, binoculars, my parachute.
Okay, this way.
What I don't understand is Why do you need your parachute?
Yeah, you spent a half hour rolling it up.
Notice the wind?
Yeah?
Yeah.
My glider was 15 miles up and still moving at a half a mile a second when that thing grabbed me. The other side of that gateway is still moving through the Earth's atmosphere. 15 miles up, half a mile a second.
Wow.
That's where the wind is coming from, because it's moving. And once I go through that gate, I can free fall all the way down to where I can breathe the air. But after that, I'm sure gonna need my parachute.
Wait a minute, Mr. Jackson. We don't have any parachutes for us to get back.
I know, and I'm sorry about that. Once I get through and I get back to his ship, I promise I'm gonna come back for you. Will, you wanna show me where that's at?
Yeah, follow me.
Is that your pylon?
Yeah. Hey, don't touch anything, though.
Eventually we'll have to. That gateway doesn't go near any high points except one, and that's a long way away. Wait a minute, maybe it does pass close enough. Let's see.
What'd you see?
I told you, you'd think I'd gone out of my mind.
It's one thing to know about it, but seeing it...
Dad?
What is it?
It's like the river.
Here, let me see. It's us! It's us on that hill. That hill's this hill, isn't it?
It's like looking all the way around the world.
I told you this was like a small, closed universe. You're not going to be able to help us, Mr. Jackson.
Well, why not? I can fly a glider through that gateway. It'll be just like docking at a space station.
The other side of that doorway is moving. The wind's pouring through it right into our side. And at a half mile per second, nobody can dock with that. If we don't close that doorway, sooner or later, that wind's going to turn into a hurricane. And it won't stop rising until all of the air in this valley is moving at a half a mile per second.
Marshal, sometimes you're scarier than them dinosaurs.
Dad! There's skylines!
Skylines?
They're friendly sometimes. We had a problem with the weather once and they told us how to fix it.
They're kind of a living machine. They're the watchdog over the environment. Holly, give me those binoculars. They're signaling us. Green, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red. It's a long sequence of colors. All right, we're going to have to try it. Maybe they'll help us stop the wind. I want you both to wait here, watch the skylines, and tell us if anything happens. Okay. Come on, let's go.
Bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
This is something else we haven't been able to figure out yet.
Don't try to explain it to me, Mr. Marshall. I'm confused enough already.
Well, let's give it a try. Okay, green, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red. Red, yellow, red.
The wind, Dad!
Something's happening to the wind, Daddy!
The skylines are still flashing.
What sequence of colors?
It's the same. No, wait. It's different. Green, yellow, green. Blue, yellow, green. Red, yellow, green.
Green, yellow, green. Blue, yellow, green. Red, yellow, green.
That's making it worse!
Hold on.
Daddy!
It's still there. Dad, the shimmer's still there. The gateway's still open.
Well, I did everything that the skylines told us to do. Somewhere we've made a mistake.
They're still there. And they're still signaling. It's the same thing. I thought you said they control the weather.
The weather. That's it. We've made a terrible mistake. The skylines have nothing to do with the time doorways. They were trying to tell us how to stop the natural wind. But it isn't a natural wind. So the signals just made it worse.
Hey, Dad, look!
Pylon got sucked right into the gateway.
The wind's building up again.
Look, Marshal, all this is getting us nowhere now. I gotta get out of here.
Look, we'd like to too. We're just as anxious as you are. But there's nothing anyone can do as long as that one and only time doorway is acting as a giant hurricane. Whether you have to slow it down or shut it down.
You shut it down, you'll be cutting off my only way out.
Or would you rather be alive or dead, Mr. Jackson?
That's a good question, Mr. Marshal. The man's got to do what he's got to do. Now, look, you're going to have to experiment in order to try to shut it down. In the process, I might be able to make it through.
All right. You might have a chance. But just one chance, Jackson.
That'll be enough.
All right. Tell me what's happening outside.
Taking lightning.
What now?
Nothing. Hey, wait a minute. You did something. That shimmer just took off like a bat out of Philadelphia. Slow it down. See if you can make it turn. You got an angle toward the ground. Try to level it off some. Get your eyes in a little. You still haven't made a turn yet. Dang, it's getting too far away. You did it. You turned. Watch out, it's going into the cliff. It's hopping.
Hey, it came right off the side of the mountain.
It's below us.
All right, Marshal, you made a turn to the right now. Now turn it to the left until I say whoa.
Okay, just remember how to do it. Is it working?
Now hold it. Just a little bit more. Now, hold it right there, that's fine. Can you bring it up a little? Hey, hold it! That's it, it's coming right at us.
The wind is less now, isn't it?
I must have slowed it down. It looks like it's coming right down our throat. If it isn't high enough, you can climb up in the pylon.
If it isn't less now, it's strongest in the gate. That's the source of it. Marshal, get your kids out of here.
Well, what about you?
I'm going home.
Good luck, Jackson.
And the farewell stuff. Come on, get out of here.
Come on.
He made it, didn't he?
We'll never know. Gateway's gone. It destroyed the pylon. I guess we'll never be able to open up that gateway again.
Well, I guess we'll have to find another pylon.
You just wait a minute. I'd catch you fooling around with another pylon. There'll be no television for a week.
Yes,
Come on,
sir.
let's go home.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Go!
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Hey, she's doing pretty good. She's gonna give you a run for your money. Can you see her? She's coming up now. Let's get ready. Much better, honey. You stayed under for almost a minute. Come on.
Come on, get out of there. I can do better than that. Okay, now you'll see an expert.
So you can do much better.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Tarzan. Give it a try.
Okay.
It's a cavern. Wait till I tell Dad about this.
That's pretty good, son. You stayed under for almost 2 minutes.
Dad, there's a cavern.
Where?
Down there. The rock formations look like the ones in the Lost City.
But the Lost City's a long ways from here.
Yeah, this whole area is honeycombed with caverns and tunnels, just like in the Lost City.
Dad, that means the Sleestak can come through the tunnels and come up to the water hole.
It's a possibility, Will. We'd better check it out to make sure.
But we haven't done the laundry yet.
Don't worry, we'll do it when we get back.
Dad, it's awfully cold down there.
Well, let's take our clothes with us. I got a plastic bag in my sack. We can put our clothes in there. Come on.
Cold here.
It sure is, honey. Let's get to shore. Put on our clothes. We're gonna have to be careful.
Dad, do you think that tunnel could lead to the Lost City?
I don't know, Will. But it has to lead somewhere.
It's spooky.
I hope there's no Sleestak around.
We're just gonna have to be on the guard.
Hey, Dad, look, there's a tunnel that goes off that way.
Come here, Will. We better stick to the main tunnel. We can always explore these on our way back.
Okay.
All right?
What is it? Sleestak!
They're not moving.
Are they dead?
No, I don't think they're dead, Holly.
They look frozen.
I think they're in hibernation.
I hope they stay that way.
Well, this is probably their dormant season. They'll wake up at the right time by instinct, probably when the weather gets warmer. Come on, let's get back to the cave. These tunnels are probably loaded with Sleestak, and we don't want to get trapped down here.
Okay, right behind you.
Will!
I'm coming. Back! Back!
Hurry, Will! Will!
Dad, what happened to him?
I think they've captured him. Now, you keep going. I'm going to have to go back after him.
I'll go too.
No, you won't. Now, go on, Holly. Listen to me.
No, Dad, I won't go without your will. Dad!
Go on! Go on! find Will and Holly before something happens to them. These tunnels, they all look the same. You get lost in here for weeks and never find your way out. I'll have to mark the ones I've been through so that I don't keep going around in circles.
Dad? Will? Please come out. I don't want anything to happen to you. Please be okay. Why do you guys have to be thirsty now? I have to get back to Dad and Will.
Holly? Will?
That will not be necessary. They cannot harm the will human.
Then why don't you tell them that?
That will keep them out. It is unwise to disturb them during the sleeping season. It will only make them angry.
They're always angry. Hey, Enoch, we thought you'd be gone by now.
No, I have been unable to leave. Come, I will show you why.
I've been here already. That's one of my marks. I've just got to keep trying.
Well, we thought you'd be long gone by now, Enoch. I mean, haven't you been able to open your time doorway?
Many times. But something very strange is going on. I cannot leave the staging area. It is as if the law of conservation of temporal momentum has been reversed. I cannot go home, although there is considerable temporal pressure for me to do so.
What?
I'm sorry you do not understand ultradimensional matrices. It is actually quite simple. I cannot leave here. Nothing can leave here unless an object of equal mass and temporal energy enters.
Well, that means that we can't leave here either, doesn't it? Unless 3 other people come in.
That is correct, but there is more to it than that. You should not be here at all. I believe the presence of you and your family are the cause of my problem.
What do you mean?
Look.
It's Earth. Enoch, if I had a parachute right now, I could jump through.
Wait, there is more.
That's us, before we fell in here.
Pay attention now. This is the puzzling part.
That's the rapids we were on.
Daddy, do something!
Enoch, where's the mist for the doorway?
I do not know.
We were all killed, weren't we?
Obviously. You should not be here now.
Yeah, but how can that be? Enoch, we're alive. I'm alive now.
Daddy, do something!
Enoch, how can this be true?
I think You do not belong here. I think it is your presence here that is disrupting the workings of the time doorway. I think you must be removed. Somehow.
Daddy, do something! What's your dad? I thought you might have been.
It's okay, honey. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down.
I'm okay now, Dad.
Why didn't you stay back at the waterhole where you were safe?
Well, the Sleestak followed me.
What do you mean, all the way out of the jungle?
Well, they started out of the waterhole, and I let him have it with a couple of crystals.
That's a good girl. But you should have stayed back there. It's too dangerous wandering around these tunnels. Took me all this time just to find my way back.
But I wanted to help. I was afraid something might have happened to you or Will. Hey, Dad, where is Will?
I don't know, honey. I haven't seen a trace of him. I think he went down this tunnel to get away from the Sleestak.
Where do you think it goes?
I don't know that either. But I do know that tunnel's probably full of Sleestak, so we're gonna have to stay on our guard.
Hey, Dad, the torch!
No, we're not gonna be able to use this, Holly. Might wake up some more Sleestak.
Well, the last ones we saw were pretty awake already. Besides, it's cold down here. My clothes are still wet from coming back down here.
Okay, honey. And besides, it'll give us a little protection. Sleestak don't like fire that much. Okay, let's be careful. Come on.
Daddy, do something!
How could it be, Enoch? If we didn't fall through the time doorway, then we must have fallen to the rocks below and died. But if we fell into the rocks, then we wouldn't be here.
That is the puzzle. You must have experienced either one or other of the events, yet as you can see, neither event happened to you. The mist of the time doorway did not draw you into the vortex. The raft fell only part way down the falls. You seem to have fallen into space.
But then how did we get here?
As I said, you should not be here. Your presence here is disrupting the balance of the doorways. I must correct that imbalance, or I cannot go home.
Daddy, do something! Look, Dad, there's a light.
All right. We're gonna have to be careful.
Get behind it. Quick, Holly in there. Come on.
Dad, I can't get through. There seems to be something over the door. Dad, I can't get through. There seems to be something over the door.
Enoch, it's Dad and Holly. Let down the barrier. Hey, it's okay, Dad. The Sleestak can't get through the invisible barrier.
Enoch.
It is good you have come. Perhaps you can help me with a small problem.
Well, I presume you wouldn't be still here if you didn't have a problem. You know, that's a pretty handy gadget you have there.
It serves its purpose.
And how are you, Will?
I'm okay. At least I think I'm okay.
What do you mean, son?
Daddy, do something!
That's us.
Yes, that is correct.
But we've already fallen through the time doorway. That's how we got into this place.
Enoch says we've never fallen through the doorway.
That's impossible. If we didn't fall through the time doorway, then why are we here?
Daddy, do something!
Look, Dad. See? There's no mist when we fall over the falls. It's like we fall into nothing.
Why does that sequence keep playing of us going over the falls again and again?
That is the source of the paradox. The Matrix is locked on to that incident. I cannot use it for anything in that present condition.
Yes, but we could. If it weren't over a raging river. Enoch, Is there any reason why we couldn't throw a rope through there and moor it off onto one of the rocks, maybe?
The sequence moves from the end to the beginning. Your rope would be cut. In actuality, you should have been killed in the waterfall. The time doorway cannot be used for anything until this paradox is resolved. You are here. You are there, both at the same time. I have a tentative solution.
What?
If I can prevent you from being transported here, then all will be normal again.
But that means we'll be killed.
You have a fine grasp of the obvious.
But we're alive, Enoch. We're alive here and now, and you can't change that. We got in here somehow. We weren't killed. I remember when the waterfall opened up. It was all golden and misty. A huge hole in space. And like a nightmare within a nightmare. And paradox or not, that was real. And we're here now.
Daddy, do something!
Can you tell us how we got here?
No, I cannot.
Can you help us to get back?
I have said an equal mass must enter here for you to leave. 3 people.
3 people?
Yes, 3.
What about those people? Think about it, Enoch. If they enter, then we can leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
The time doorway will no longer be locked on that scene, and you can leave too.
Daddy, do something!
I suppose I could save you, but it would be wrong.
Why?
It is against the code to tamper with the lives of others.
Is it against the code to provide the information?
No, it is not.
Can you tell me how it is done?
Remove a white crystal from the wall. Place it on the table. The doorway will open. The raft will fall.
Daddy, do something! Daddy, do something!
I believe you have resolved the paradox, Rick Marshall.
Will your doorway work all right now?
I don't know. I shall have to test it. Yes. Yes, it works.
Daddy, look!
Look, it's home!
Can we go through?
You do not understand. You must go through to complete the resolution of the paradox. If 3 people enter the land, then 3 people must leave, even if it is the same 3. Those 3 on the waterfall, they are suspended between 2 worlds until you go through the doorway. You must go home.
You don't have to tell us twice. Come on, Will.
Come on.
Wait a minute. Mr. Enoch, thank you.
Enoch, we hope you get home too. We know you have a mission to save your people and, well, you know what we mean.
Farewell, my friend.
A custom of your people?
It means thanks and good luck.
As you know, we are not very expressive. Gnactic.
Gnactic.
It means good health, good life, and go in peace.
Come on, Holly, let's go home.
looks like a Tyrannosaurus.
Haven't seen anything like that on Earth before.
Well, that's because they haven't existed for 70 million years.
What are we gonna do?
Well, I guess we're safe for a while. And maybe he'll get tired and go away.
Look, Dad, he's leaving. Boy.
Now, this looks like a pretty safe place to stay until we find out where we are or how to get back home.
Yeah, but Dad, we don't even know where home is.
We'll get back home, Will. It may take us a little while, but we'll get back. I know that.
Yes, my friends, you will. Someday. The cycle is now complete. I can go home to my time. Galactic, my friends.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Dad! Holly! You should see what's going on down by the tar pit.
What?
Rembrandt is creating a masterpiece.
Rembrandt?
Chaka is painting a portrait of Ta on a big rock.
No kidding. How's he doing?
Well, I didn't want to get too close because I didn't want to make him nervous. But from what I could see, pretty good.
Gee, that's great. You didn't happen to run into Dopey by any chance? I haven't seen him all morning.
Oh, he's down there, all right, trying to get Spot to play with him. Only Spot doesn't want to play with 2 tons of fun Dopey.
Kodeta wachi?
Anuanwachi! Anuanwachi! Unwachi! Tusa! Tusa! Coo!
Yeineku! Iban! Iban! Chaka? Iban ta! Fusachi!
Hey, sa Asia Gigo.
Me, Nanda.
Hey! Sa apari ya bukaduchi.
Dopey.
Sa efe dope.
Dopey abu Emily.
Sa efe Emily.
Emily agamba bisa. Emily amu Dopey.
Ah, misaso pari. Yeban.
Dopey.
Yeban.
Me and Casa.
Yeban iban ta. Chakapue.
You chakapu.
Fusachi! Fusachi! Taka!
Ite ego eguka. Chaka Nanda. Chaka Doro Van Rashi. Chaka Novu Otu. Chaka Novu Otu.
Chaka Basachi.
Me Versace. Chaka Koku Puchu Van Mage. Chaka Koku.
Chaka?
Me Nanda.
Danger. Where? Saego.
Ego tusa, ego pisa. Dope dochi. Ego tusa. Slow down, Chaka. Yinfu? What black place? Yeni ba.
Chaka Sapaku.
None Paku. Dopey.
Dad, something's happened to Dopey. Come on.
Ego tusa, ego tusasa. It's Dopey. What's it in the tar pit?
Not too close, Mom.
Dad, we have to. Otherwise, how are we going to get him out?
If we can get a rope around him, maybe we can pull him out.
Maybe we could if he doesn't sink too deep. The only chance is to lasso him. You and Holly go on into the jungle and get some vines, as strong as you can find.
Okay.
Just take it easy, Dopey. Don't worry about it. Everything will be all right. Just calm down.
Are these strong enough?
Yeah, those will be fine. Now knot them together, carefully.
Sa efi a chica?
It's a lasso, Chaka.
Sa efi lasso?
Lasso, it's a kind of a rope. I mean, you throw it.
Many in dang the Doru Dopey. Many in dang Ching Dopey.
Well, that's what we're going to try to do, Chaka. Ching. We're going to try to pull Dopey out of the tar pit. Hopefully. All right. Let's get ready. Dopey, would you stay still?
Dopey, please stay still. Dopey, you have a finger. Kitty.
Dopey! Dopey, you gotta help us. Understand? Help us. Oh, you don't understand. You're too dopey, Dopey. What are we gonna do?
Well, we have to find a way to lasso him while he isn't looking well.
Yeah, that's about as easy as finding our way back to our own universe.
I know. Feed him some leaves.
If we could distract him for just a couple of seconds, I think I can lasso him.
Here, Dopey. Nice juicy leaves, your favorite kind.
Holly, be careful. You stay away from that tar pit, do you understand?
Yes, Dad.
I'll do it. Your arms are too short. Okay, ready, Dad?
Ready. Grab on the rope. Ready? Pull! Come on. He's heavier than I figured. Come on.
Let's try again and get a running start.
Okay. Pull! Oh.
Daddy's sinking deeper.
We need something strong enough to go around his body, and a heavy stake for some more leverage.
The new rope.
That's at High Bluff.
I'll get it.
No, listen, we'll both go together. I saw some wood by High Bluff that we can use for the stakes. Holly, you and Chukka stay here with Dopey, but don't go near that tar pit.
Okay, hurry back. Hurry, Daddy, hurry! Dopey, don't be scared. We won't leave you. Will we, Chukka? Don't cry. We'll save Dopey somehow.
Chukka tusa. Chukka shay Dopey. Ego tusa.
I don't understand. You didn't push Dopey in the tar pit. You couldn't. He's too heavy.
Chukka ban ta. Ban ta.
You were painting a picture of Ta? Bonnie Bon Ta? I didn't know you could do that.
Chukka Todari.
You mean you were the first one? That's pretty artistic, Chukka.
Spota ting Chukka. Chukka ku spot. Spota kuduchi. Ari poo?
Yeah, I understand, but Spot pushed you, but what's that got to do with Dopey?
Dopey ku was spot, eh? Dopey kuduchi.
Now I understand. I poo. But you didn't get Dopey stuck. It was his own curiosity. That's what always gets him into trouble. Dopey, stop moving. Please keep still. I know. Come on, Chukka, let's feed him some of those berries. That'll keep him still. Here, Dopey, catch. Open up, Dopey. It's food. Your favorite thing. Just eat, come on. Dinda! Dinda! Chucky caught one. Throw him another.
Will, you drive the stake in over there. Holly, help your brother. I'm going to try to get this new rope over Dopey's head. Dopey? Dopey, will you let go of the rope? Okay now, Holly. Start with the berries again. And you make sure he gets a big mouthful. All right, come on. Everybody grab onto the rope. Now, pull! Come on. It's no use.
Oh, our homemade rope was strong enough, but
We're not.
what we need is help. A lot of help.
If help.
Humani meche. Pakuni meche. More. Meche.
Eh? Pakuni Mechi? More? Ah.
Pakuni Mechi. Get him, Chaka.
What we need is leverage, some real leverage.
Like what?
Well, like a block and tackle.
You like the little one we have back at High Bluff?
No, we can't use this homemade rope. It's too big. It wouldn't fit through the pulleys well.
What are we gonna do?
We might make one.
How? What are we gonna use for a pulley?
We could try to use some bamboo. Yeah, come on, let's go get some. Listen now, Holly, you stay here and try to keep Dopey calm, okay?
Okay.
Haven't seen one of those in a few weeks. Yeah, this bamboo's gonna be fine, Will. Let's take a couple and start cutting it right now.
Well, what are we gonna do about axles?
Well, we'll make it out of some stakes out of some wood. Hopefully the bamboo will turn on the stakes and they'll act like pulleys. That way we'll be able to triple our pulling power.
I hope so. For Dopey's sake.
Nunwesa!
Sa Koban, washi washi.
Anu! Sa Nunwesa! Sa Nunwesa! Chaka, sa ego yeku.
Sa, yeni bafu sachi. Dopey u ego tusa.
Yeban iban ta.
Mekoven, ta, sa, omita. Dopey, nun, ego tusa.
Ye iban ta wachi.
Anu, nu, puta, many dang ching. Dopey, paku dang ching. Paku ba.
Sapu, Sak Hogan make coaching.
Anu! Sa koku. Pakuni koku.
Pakuni ching. Chaka koven iban ta.
Huh?
Pakuni ching. Chaka koven iban ta.
Chaka ban ta?
No.
Chaka. Chaka Amurani Abu. No. Amurani Abimi. Chaka. Kadaru. Numa. Taz. Abu.
Oh, Dopey.
Paku ching. Chaka koven iban ta.
You. Paku Ching.
Oh, Chucky, you brought help. Dad and Will will be back in a minute.
Dopey. Yeku Wasachi.
Where are you going, Ta?
Tong Ko. Ching Wu. Dopey Koku Duchi.
No, he's not gonna go down.
Dopey Koku Duchi.
Not if we help, not if we all pull together and help.
Dopey Koku Duchi. Pakuni Kuwachi.
You can't go.
Chaka.
Yein ching. No iban.
Sa Afi Ching.
No, wait a minute. They'll be back with the stuff to pull him out.
Now, wait a minute, Will. It's slipping. Okay, go ahead. Whack it. Will, don't baby it.
I'm afraid of it splitting in half like the last one.
Well, it's better to split it here than at the tar pit.
Okay.
That's the boy. Okay. All right. Let me get that through there. Okay, Sid. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get some mud and use that for lubrication. Get a piece of that new light line here.
Okay.
Don't go, they're coming.
Wachi, aun wachi. Tope kuduchi.
Oh, he's not gonna go down. We're gonna save him. We've got to. We can do it if we all pull together. Oh, Dad, I thought you'd never get here.
Yeah, it just took us longer than we expected, honey. Will, let's set up this block and tackle.
Okay.
Will, it's gonna work, isn't it?
All we can do is try.
Come on. Let's everybody grab a piece of rope here. Come on.
Come on, Ta. Come on, Sa. Chaka.
Okay? All right, ready? Pull! Pull!
What are we gonna do now?
I don't know, Will.
Tope kokoduchi.
Chaka coaching.
Pakuni kokowachi.
Yeni ching. Yo ching.
Meni nko ching machi. Chaka kobani ban. Ye bani ban.
Chaka, you go on with them. There's nothing more that you can do here. Go on now. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do.
We're here, Dopey. Right here. It's okay. Why couldn't he have been a rabbit? Then we would have pulled him up in a second.
If he'd been a rabbit, he would have never got stuck.
Well, how come?
Too light. It's usually the larger animals who get stuck in the tar pits.
And why couldn't it have been Grumpy instead of Dopey?
Honey, I wouldn't even wish that on Grumpy.
Poor little Dopey.
Musachi. Emily Musachi. Emily, Dopey, Dopey.
Chaka, what are you doing to Emily?
Emily coaching Dopey.
You know what? He brought her here to pull Dopey out.
Terrific. Best way to unstick a dinosaur is with a bigger dinosaur.
Come on, Emily.
Save Dopey. Come on.
Back up, Emily. Emily, would you get all that out? Come on. Back
Come on, girl. Get out of here. Come on, girl. Go on. Come on. Get out of here.
Ching.
I guess Emily just doesn't want to leave Dopey. Look, Daddy's sinking deeper.
Will, let's try the old fly swatter trick on Emily. Okay, Emily, come on. Move back. Go on, Emily. Move back.
Dad, you're not close enough. Come on, get closer. And don't get into any more trouble, Dopey.
We did it! We did the impossible.
We got him out.
Dad, we didn't do it. Chaka did it. Well, he got Emily, and then Emily did it.
With our rope? She couldn't have done it without our rope.
No, we all did it. We all did it together.
Yeah, together.
How you like them apples, Chaka?
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will. Come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
This marsh looks a lot bigger up here.
See, we've been walking for the last half hour at a speed of 30 meters per minute. That would make the distance between the Miss Marsh and High Bluff about 1 kilometer.
2/3 a mile?
It's close enough, Will.
Spooky. No wonder the Pakuni won't go near this place. I wonder what's under all that soup.
And we'll poke around the edges tomorrow. And listen, we better get back to the cave right now. You know Holly's going all out to cook us dinner. It's chicken and, let's see, palm tree heart and carrot bread. And if there's one thing that you learn in life, Will, is that if a woman goes all out to cook you dinner, you better not be late. Even if she is only 12 years old.
Right on. Looks like he's wounded.
You know what that means?
Whoever started the job is someplace around here waiting to finish it. Speak of the devil.
Come on, let's get that out of here.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna do this tomorrow.
Do what?
Explore the Miss Marsh.
Yeah, we were, but,
Boy, this place sure gives me the creeps. Think there's another way out of here without going through Grumpy?
There's got to be another path somewhere, Will.
What was that?
I'm not sure. It seemed to come from over there.
In that case, let's go over there. What is it?
I don't know, Will. Let's find out.
Dad? I just have this funny feeling that we're not alone.
We're not. Will. See those lights over there?
Lights? Where?
Right there.
I don't see anything. Are you sure? Yeah, now I see them.
They're forming some sort of a pattern.
Building?
Come on.
Wow. What is it?
I don't know, Will. But it's obviously been built by some kind of intelligent being.
Looks like a dirigible. You know, a blimp. If you connect all the lights together in your mind.
I think you're right. It's some kind of a craft.
Doesn't belong here. Just like we don't.
How do you know that?
I just do. Just a feeling I have. Dad, let's get out of here while we can. Well, what are we gonna do? Walk over there, knock on a light, say, is anybody home? We're the Martians. We live in a cave over there? I mean, shouldn't we talk this over first?
Will, I've seen you face a 5-ton Tyrannosaurus with nothing more than just a stick.
It was only Grumpy. All he could do was kill us. Dad, so help me. I had this strange feeling that someone's picking through my brain. Like somebody's going through a card file.
Look, it'll be all right. I'll tell you what. You wait for me by the edge of the mist marsh. Okay?
You know I can't do that either. Go off and leave you here alone. I'm starting to sound like a baby.
See, we've got to go over there and investigate that thing now. It might not be there when we come back.
Okay. No more whining.
Okay. It's solid, but invisible. I can't feel any heat. There's an entrance here.
And we're going through. This is like being in a maze you can't see.
This is the only visible part of whatever this thing is. And I'm just hoping that we'll find something that'll tell us what it is or where it came from.
I'm so nervous I'm making the lights move.
Oh, help. Help me, please.
Who are you?
I was just walking down the street, and there was this terrible thunder and lightning, and
What street? Where?
Ford Street in Indianapolis.
Ford Street. Indianapolis. I grew up there. Quick, Will, get her other arm. Come on.
Where am I?
Just watch your step here. Now, we're going to take you someplace where you're going to be safe. Don't worry. I'm not going to let anything hurt you. Come on.
Dad, Will, where have you been? I've been worried sick. Dinner's almost ruined.
Sharon, I'd like you to meet Holly. Holly, this is Sharon.
Where'd you find her?
Holly.
I'm sorry, Dad. I didn't mean to be rude.
Oh, that's all right. I understand. Holly, your father tells me that I have stepped through something called a time doorway.
Where do you come from?
Would you believe that we grew up on the same street in the same town? We're both from Indianapolis.
Yeah, isn't that a coincidence, Holly?
We even went to the same high school together. Fillmore High. Well, that smells good. I'm really hungry. Oh, yeah, then there was Mr. Javelin. He was the boys' vice principal. I mean, he had like a chronic allergy or a tick or something, because he's always, every time we'd see him in the halls, he'd be walking around sniffling like that, you know. He had funny glasses that fall over the bump on his nose, you know. Boy, he used to chaperone all of the dances, you know. And we'd hear him. He'd be shuffling through the bushes, you know, like some kind of a bloodhound. You know, spying on everybody. Boy, he was a real character.
Dad, would you like some more carrot cake?
No, thanks, honey. Who was the girls' vice principal when you were there?
Miss Tanner.
Miss Tanner?
Mm-hmm.
She was there when I was there.
Oh.
It's a small world, small universe. Small whatever, wherever we are, anyway.
Hey, nice dinner.
Thanks.
You know something? I don't believe her.
What do you mean?
That they came from the same town, lived on the same street, went to the same school, they even know the same people.
Well, how else would she know those names?
I don't know. It's like she was reading from Dad's old school yearbook or something.
Gee, you're up early. Where's everybody else?
Will and Rick went to get some water. How do you like your eggs? Hard?
Yes, they're not squishy. Dad likes his.
Over easy.
How'd you know?
Just a good guess.
Give me a second, I'll help you set the table. Oh, you already said it. Seems so strange to see 4 plates. I mean, it's been just me, Daddy, and Will for such a long time.
remember like it was yesterday. There I was in my white starch dress and my gloves and black patent leather shoes. We were waiting to go to my aunt's, and I was sitting on the porch swing. The neighborhood dog came over with his little muddy paws and jumped up on me and got me all dirty.
That's the same thing that happened to me. It was Feeney's dog.
Oh. Well, I guess it happens to every little girl.
Aren't you hot?
No.
Oh, boy. Will, she's weird. I mean, she isn't even sweating in this heat. I know she went to the same school as Daddy, and they knew the same people, but she's telling me things that happened to me.
I know, it's just too much of a coincidence. But that's not what I'm worried about.
What?
Dad is so lonely to talk to somebody his own age that he might not be able to see her the way we do. But I really think I ought to at least try to talk to him.
What are you gonna say? She's too perfect?
Dad?
Yes, Will.
Don't get me wrong or anything, but all this coincidence with Sharon, doesn't it bother you?
Well, we have a lot in common, son.
That's what I mean. Too much. Don't you think she's a little too good to be true?
Well, that's to be expected. I mean, we both went to the same high school together. She's a marvelous person. You don't know what it's like, son. I mean, you and Holly, you have each other to talk to. And I love you both very dearly. And I talk to you, but
it's just not the same.
Right. We all need her. We need her as part of the family, and Holly needs her, too. She's another woman, someone for her to talk to.
Yeah, I know.
Sharon!
Holly, wake up! They're gone!
What's the matter?
It's the same feeling I had when we were in the Miss Marsh. It's like cold fingers poking on my brain.
I think I feel it too. It's awful.
I understand now. It'll get worse if we try to follow Dad.
Sharon, stop! Now, whatever you are, you let her go.
I am Tsar.
I said let her go.
She is not my prisoner. Please, be calm.
Be calm. What have you done to her?
Do not be emotional. Think softly.
What have you done to her?
I have done nothing to her. She is my research assistant.
What do you mean she's your research assistant?
Adult Earth beings radiate emotions like fires radiate heat. Right now, you appear to me as a smoldering fire. I am very sensitive to emotion. Sharon is sensitive to thought, but not to emotion. I send her to the human being planets where I cannot go. She can stand the heat, I cannot.
I don't believe you. This is Sharon Williams. I mean, she was born in my hometown. She went to the same high school that I did, Fillmore High. We're both from Indianapolis. She doesn't belong to your kind. She belongs to us. She belongs to human beings.
I sent Sharon to study you, thinking out of the 31,000 human being types in this universe. You and your family might be different, but you're all alike. You human beings, you wander about beating the bushes with your sticks, smashing all that fail to answer your questions, and throwing yourself prostrate before your own ignorance.
All of that doesn't matter. Sharon belongs with her own kind. She belongs with us.
You Earth being, you kill your own kind.
Not all of us.
She's too sophisticated for you.
Step aside. Sharon's going with me.
Think out the consequences of your acts. She's not for you.
Rick, please, go back. I'm not of your planet.
What's he done to your mind?
All right, enough. She is yours. Take her, if you can.
It's gonna be all right. Now, you're gonna go back to High Bluff with me.
Don't touch me.
Sharon.
I told you.
Rick, I'm sorry. I'm not for you. I am not of your planet.
Mr. Jablin, the boy's vice principal. You remember him. He had a chronic allergy problem.
Good night, Rick Marshall.
I told you her hands were cold.
I tried to tell you.
I know you did. And I should have known better. But I guess I was just too lonely for someone to talk to. I believed what I wanted to believe. I was blind to anything else. Thanks, so.
For what, Daddy?
For being real.
When I look all around, I can't believe living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will. Come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Ollie, come over here and hold down the vice pedal so I can get the metal from the other side.
Well, later, I'm busy.
Doing what?
Trying to locate Dad on the pendant. Hey, Will, I see something. It's coming in clear.
Yeah? Where is he?
He just passed that big boulder where the trail curves.
I never could really get the hang of using that thing. Ta! What a surprise. To what do we owe the honor?
Me tobiye. Me tobiyeni.
Many Tobier. Make yourself at home. Pretty neat, eh?
Saifi. Saifi.
It's a knife. Knife.
Nifa? Nifa. Tingemu?
Knife? Ting a what? Knife? Push a what?
Emu. Emu.
A pig. Yeah, well, I suppose a knife would push a pig. That's not exactly what I had in mind. Better oil this. Put it back, Ta. Ta. Give me the knife. Knife. Hand it over, slippery fingers. Now I know why you dropped by for a visit. You're a real rip-off artist at heart. There's no two ways about it. Hey, Holly. Has Dad started back yet? It's getting kind of late.
No, but at the rate he's picking vegetable samples, he should be turning back soon. The sack must be almost full.
What is it, Holly? What's the matter?
Something's happened to Dad.
I don't see anything.
Well, that's just it. Dad was walking along the trail, and I was watching the scenery go by. And then, all of a sudden, everything seemed to rush up toward him like he was falling. There was a lot of dust, and his hands were sort of grabbing at the dirt. And then they just slipped away. Then all of a sudden, my pendant went blank.
That means?
Well, he must have fallen and knocked himself unconscious.
We better go help him. Could you tell how far he fell?
Well, maybe 10 feet, but no more than 15 feet before I lost contact.
That's all to do, then. Now, are you sure it was the main trail?
I'm positive.
Okay, let's go.
Direct sunlight. That's it, direct sunlight. Your eyes can't stand direct sunlight. The sun starts to move from overhead, though. Then I'm in trouble.
Do you recognize the landscape?
No, I can't be sure, but he couldn't have gone much further because we just passed that boulder back there.
I'm gonna check both sides of the trail to see if there's a gully or something he might have fallen into. See if you can contact him on the pendant.
Okay.
Up here, I spotted something.
Will, I made contact. Dad doesn't look badly hurt.
See the hole up ahead in the trail? Like a cave-in. I think that's what happened to him. Wait here. There may be another cave-in, and I don't want both of us to go under.
Will, be careful.
Dad? Are you down there? Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt, but I'm not alone. The Sleestak are down here. They're just waiting for the sun to go down.
I'll get the rope and haul you out.
Wait a minute. What's that noise?
Will, look out!
Look out yourself.
Will, are you all right? Answer me, son.
Yeah, I'm okay. He was just grumpy and Spot. Fine time they picked for a track meet. I'm lowering the rope.
Forget it. They're coming back. Take cover.
Sit tight. And don't come back. I'm lowering the rope down now. Sound off when you want me. For the love of... What'd you see?
Well, he was staring right at me. And then my pendant went into some kind of a tunnel. And then finally, it just faded into complete blackness.
If they've got the pendant, they've got Dad. Well, at least he's not pinned under Grumpy.
Where do you think they've taken him?
Back to the Lost City. I don't know how we're ever going to get him out of there.
But I know someone who can.
Enoch! Come on, let's find him. Enoch?
Enoch! Oh, there you are. I didn't see you.
Who dares disrupt my solitude?
We're sorry, Enoch.
We have a problem.
All I ask is that I be left alone, that I might cope with the very mysteries of the universe. And you have the effrontery to barge in here.
Enoch, our father's in trouble.
He's been captured by the Sleestak.
And I'm telling what they might do to him.
Your father is a foolish man. His fate is not my affair. I can only concern myself with the conquest of the time continuum, which will enable me to return to my own world.
But Enoch!
When you get there, you intend to teach them the importance of compassion so they might survive. Isn't that right?
True, that is my mission.
Then why don't you practice what you intend to preach? We need your help.
Please, Enoch?
You have your father's ways of persuasion, Master Will. What do you want me to do?
Dad's been taken prisoner by the Sleestak.
We need you to help us find him where he is.
We need you to help us rescue him.
I will go to the Library of Skulls. I will find out where your father is. I will not help you to save him. I will not break Sleestak law.
It's a deal. You find him and we'll bust him out.
You are fools. If your father is held captive by the Sleestak, you will never see him again, unless it pleases them that you do so. However, I will do what you ask. You will remain here till I return. I have come to seek the knowledge of the Library of Skulls. I have come to seek the knowledge of our ancestors. Out of compassion for a fellow being, I must know what fate has befallen the human intruder called Marshall. The nursery has certainly changed in the last 1,000 years. Become more simple, more basic.
Enoch, you scared me. You don't even make a sound. I wish you'd whistle or something.
What happened?
Yeah, did you find Daddy?
Where is he? Is he all right?
Your father stumbled into a trap set for what you call a pig. Now he must take the place of and serve the same purpose as that pig.
Well, where is he?
For the time being, he is held captive in the egg cave of the Sleestak.
Why? What do they plan to do with him?
Nothing. He will remain there until hatching time.
I don't understand.
The moment the newborn enter this degenerated existence, they must have nourishment.
Will!
Take it easy. We'll get him out of there.
I doubt that. But there is one possibility.
Anything. We'll do it.
I did manage to penetrate the colossal smoke of ignorance of the Council of the Sleestak to make a suggestion.
Yeah?
It was a pig they sought in the first place.
Yeah?
Therefore, if they had such a pig, they would no longer have need of your father. After much argument, they agreed. They will trade your father for a fully grown pig. A very large, fully grown pig.
Well, where are we going to get a pig?
Never mind. We'll do what we have to do.
Pig? Where? How? Enoch?
You come to me for information, not solutions. One word of caution. The time of the newborn draws near. If you would save your father, it must be before the setting of the sun. Now, disturb me no more.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do exactly as he says.
Do you really think we can?
No choice. We have to do it. Hey, wait. Hold it a minute. You better rest. You won't be any help to me if you're too exhausted.
Oh, speak for yourself. Will?
Yeah.
That hole's just around the bend, isn't it?
Yeah, why?
Well, I don't hear Grumpy. When we left, he was raising a 4-alarm ruckus. Either something's happened or he got out.
If he did, then he might have saved us a whole lot of time and trouble. Let's go. Good old Grumpy. We owe him one.
Well, I don't follow you.
We don't have to go all the way back to High Bluff for our animal trap. Here's our trap right here.
Now I gotcha. We can camouflage the hole and then lure the pig onto it. And then down he goes.
Since the Sleestak dug the tunnel, I'll bet it leads to their egg cave. We just have to drive the pig down there. Wait, I think we're getting ahead of ourselves. You go gather up some branches and things so we can cover up the top of the hole.
Okay,
go.
I'm going.
Now we need some bait, some fruit and stuff. Then we tie it to the rope, hang it over the hole, and hope some pig goes for it.
Well, I collected a few of these melons. The pigs seem to like them.
Yeah, but the trouble with these is that they're lying all over the jungle. What we need is something special to attract them. Maybe if I cut them open, they'll pick up the scent. Look who's here. Holly, look, it's Ta.
Oh, hi, Ta. Good to see you.
Say, you know, old friend, Amora, you're just the guy we wanted to see.
Ta? Amora?
That's right, old buddy. You know, you're just in trying to try out my new swing.
Huh?
Swing, see? Whee!
Will, is it right to use Ta for bait?
Sure. Pigs and Pakuni are natural enemies. When a pig spots Ta hanging above the hole, he'll come charging out of the jungle after him.
But is it fair to Ta?
What could happen? The pig will drop in the hole before he ever gets to Ta. So Ta gets a little nervous. If we have to do this to save Dad, then...
Okay, come on, Ta, get in the swing. So you sit in the rope and then you swing, see? Whee!
Ta, wee.
That's right. Just sit right here and swing.
Ta, swing.
Huh, now you're getting the idea. Step right up.
May?
Yeah?
No.
Rats.
Oh, come on, Ta, get in the swing. Look, see the pretty ribbon? Look. Now look. See the pretty? Pretty? See?
Now, Ta, get in the swing.
Okay, here.
Now, will you please get on the rope and swing? Oh, wait a minute. I know. You're afraid you're going to get cold swinging back and forth, right? Now, look, we just can't let that happen, huh? Here you go. Uh-huh. Ah. Oh, uh-huh. Ah. Uh-huh. This is what every well-dressed swinger's wearing today.
Now, Ta, try the swing.
Ta, no swing.
Then why don't you just munch on this while you're up there in that old swing, huh? What do you say?
Well, it's your knife. He wants your knife.
I know he wants my knife. But it took me 3 whole weeks to make this knife, not to mention finding the old spear.
Oh, would you stop haggling and give him the knife?
I know what I'm doing. This is the last thing that we've got to bargain with. If he doesn't trade for this, we're sunk.
No, we don't have time for bargaining. Just give him the knife.
Ta? No.
Well, for heaven's sakes, give him the knife.
Oh, all right here.
Now all we do is pull it up, right?
Hold it a second. I don't want him changing his mind and chickening out at the last minute. Come on. Okay, now heave. There.
Now what?
Wait and hope.
I wish there was one more thing we could do.
What?
Hold back that sunset.
Stay here.
Where are you going?
I can't wait any longer. I'm gonna follow that tunnel to the egg cave, and Dad and I are just gonna have to fight our way out.
Well, you're not the only one who can swing a club.
Look, I don't want any arguments from you.
Quiet, listen. Look.
I'll go first.
Okay, be careful.
I will, don't worry.
Are you okay?
I got a mouthful of dirt, but I'm okay.
Okay, here I come.
Look, let's follow that tunnel wherever it might lead us. Okay, move it, big fella. This little piggy's going to market. Stay close.
I don't see anything.
I think it gets wider and brighter up ahead.
We must be getting close.
Go on, go on. Run, Holly, run!
Let me go! We got you, kid!
Corey! Look, I know this is going to sound corny, but take us to your leader. I hope you're the head man around here. We kept our end of the bargain. Now turn my father loose. Holly, if things don't turn out all right, I'm gonna go for the leader, and I want you to make a run for it.
No way, I'm staying. Damn!
Let's get out of here before he changes his mind.
I'm with you.
Let's stop here for a minute. I guess I don't have to tell you that I'm pretty proud of both of you, do I?
I wouldn't be so proud of us if I were you.
What are you talking about, Will?
Well, the pig weighed 400 pounds, and you weigh 180 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Pound for pound, I think we made a rotten deal.
Get out of here.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
This looks like a pretty good spot. What say we break out the lunch?
Well, let's see where we are first.
Let's see. Here's the last pylon we were at, and the other one was about a quarter mile away. So that means there must be one somewhere around here.
That's if the pattern holds true, Will, but I don't see another pylon.
Yeah, but the jungle's so dense around here, it could be right in front of our faces. In fact, I'll bet there's a pylon about 50 yards that way.
Well, come on, let's go.
Wait, Dad. Let's eat lunch. I'm starved.
Okay.
What are we having anyway?
Well, I don't know. Holly took care of that.
Dad, I can't find Chaka anywhere.
What? You let Holly do the cooking?
And what's the matter with that?
Back home, you were the only one in the neighborhood who could mess up a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
After 3 hours of preparing lunch, this is a thanks I get?
Aw, poor thing. Bet you even baked us a batch of those cement cakes, too, didn't you?
Smilax cakes. And as a matter of fact, I did. What are you gonna do about it?
One bite, and for 3 days, I can't open my mouth.
Hey, that's enough with you two. Now, where's this lunch we've been talking about?
Chaka was carrying the basket.
Oh, great. Now you don't even know where Chaka is.
I'm getting worried.
There's no need to worry, honey. The jungle's his home. He'll be perfectly safe.
Sa effi pan. Sa effa.
Chaka?
Daddy's not answering. Something must have happened to him.
Now, don't jump to any conclusions, honey. He could be upwind from us and can't hear us calling to him. I'm telling you, he'll be all right.
Wouldn't be so sure of that. If he's been sampling some of Holly's cooking, he might be in pretty bad shape by now.
Chaka!
Chaka! Chaka! Amura!
Amurani! Ego iguga! Fusa! Chaka!
Chaka! Oh, we're wasting time. You probably went home.
We have to keep looking.
Wait a minute. I think I hear something.
Amurani! Ego iguga! Fusa!
It's Chaka!
Wait a minute, he's straight ahead. Come on.
Fusa! Fusa! Chaka! Yeni ba fusa!
We're looking all over the place for you, Chaka.
Ikovi pisa! Agovi gosa! Agovi chi! Chaka me wom!
Wait a minute, Chaka. Somebody chased you? Chi ye?
No! Ikovi me chi! Me wom! 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 Ikovi kuduchi! Ego chiga!
Wait a minute, Chaka. You ran to this place? Ye won? Eh?
Anu nun me! Nu chaka! Ikovi! Ikovi visasa!
What's a goby, Chaka? You're not making any sense.
Either my sense of direction is all switched around, or this is where we figured the other pylon should be.
That's what I was thinking, Will. But I guess we figured wrong. I mean, just take a look at this. I mean, this whole clearing's like a perfect circle, but yet it's barren. I mean, doesn't it seem to you that something should be here?
A pylon can't just up and walk away. Or maybe it can, for all we know.
Dad, can you figure out what's got Chaka so excited? I don't understand a word he's saying.
Ikovi pisa! Kuduchi! Ego!
Wait a minute.
Chiga!
Chaka. Chaka, just calm down. Calm down. Ye foul meta. What's this all about?
Ikovi pisa! Gosa! Chichaka!
A goby? A goby?
Dad, a celophysis.
A celophysis? I mean, a spot chased you.
Spada visasa!
Now, these are celophysis prints. All right, Chaka. Then what happened?
Ganza!
Magic? Oh, come on.
Ikovi kuduchi fusachichi!
What's that?
Well, it sounds to me like the celophysis chased him and then disappeared into the ground.
He must have been nipping at some of Holly's Smilax cakes.
Very funny.
Now that I mention it, where is our lunch basket?
Chaka, the lunch basket. Sa ego onam.
Onam kuduchi! Oganza!
The food basket disappeared too?
Minanda?
Chaka, I've tasted Holly's cooking, and believe me, it's no great loss. You don't have to make up such a story.
He's not making up a story.
You mean you believe that magic business?
Wait a minute. I don't think that Chaka would lie to us. Something very strange happened to him.
Yeah, a celophysis just disappeared in the ground, and with our picnic basket yet.
Will. Now, Chaka, tell us again, one more time, what happened to you?
Ikovi kuduchi! Oganza olam! Kuduchi oganza!
That's impossible.
Will, if there's one thing you should have learned by now, nothing's impossible around here.
What was that noise?
Look!
Chaka!
Chaka!
Dad, what happened to Chaka?
I don't know, Holly. I just don't know.
I don't believe it. The ground just swallowed him up.
What happened to Chaka?
The sand just seemed to evaporate.
Then the hole resealed itself.
Wait a minute. Now, don't step on it. It might open up. Whatever it is, it must be part of the master scheme of things in the land of the lost. And it could be the most vital part.
We've got to get him out of there.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing, but maybe what controls that thing could be one of the pylons. Maybe the nearest pylon.
That would be the last one we charted on the map.
Come on, let's get back there.
Well, I'm gonna stay here just in case Chaka, well, you know, just in case.
All right. Now, you stay here, Holly, but I don't want you going close to that, all right?
Okay. Hurry back, Dad. Chaka might be badly hurt down there. He's probably waiting for us to rescue him.
All right. Come on, Will. Will, this way.
Dad, I got a pretty good look at that hole before it closed up. I didn't see any bottom.
I've got to do something. Chaka! Chaka, can you hear me? Chaka!
Dad, are you sure we're going in the right direction? Just what we need.
If he spots us, we're in trouble.
One of these days, we're gonna have to put up some no parking signs around here.
Come on.
What's that noise?
Sounds like a drum. Or a heartbeat. Will, I'll bet that this pylon controls that hole.
But I don't see any control panel or anything.
Neither do I. I'm not sure of what we're going to be able to... What's that?
I can't make it out.
It's starting to focus itself.
Dad, it's Holly. What's she doing digging in the dirt?
She's clearing dirt away from a disc. Now she's trying to chip a hole in it.
Holly, get off of that!
She can't hear you, Will. Come on.
Dad! Holly!
Come on, Will. Forgot about him.
We gotta get past him in a hurry.
This is no time to be polite.
Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Come on.
Help! Help me!
Dad, there's Holly's knife. What do we do?
Will, don't touch it. You touch that disc and that hole will open up and you'll fall through. No. What we need is something else that we can put on the disc to make the hole open up.
How about some rocks?
Good. Wait a minute, Will. It's the wrong idea. You put the rock on there and the disc opens up. That rock will fall and hurt Holly. Wait a minute. Let's get a piece of vine. All right. I'm gonna tie this under my shoulders. Now you secure it there around that tree. When I step on that disc, the hole opens up. I'm gonna lower myself down. You hold on tight and give me a lot of support, son. I'll reach down and I'll be able to get Holly and pull her out. Okay? You ready?
Ready.
All right. A little more, come on. Ready, Will?
But Dad, what if she's not?
Don't say it, Will.
Look, Dad, it's working.
All right, son. Now get a good hold on that rope. I'm going inside. Ready?
Ready.
Holly! Holly! Will!
Dad? Is she all right? Dad? Daddy! Dad! 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 Daddy!
It's like a generator or a giant heart.
Chaka!
Amora!
Chaka! Where's Holly?
Daddy!
Holly! Holly!
Daddy!
Energy source from the land of the lost. Just consumed that sulphisis. And I wonder if we're next.
Holly, Chaka, watch out for those light beams. Make a small target. Holly, are you all right?
Yeah, I thought I was a goner, but it bounced off my mirror.
That's it. The mirror reflected the beam of light away. I'm gonna try something. Try Try to reflect these beams into that source of energy. We'll see what that does.
Dad, what happened? Did you kill it?
I'm not sure, honey.
Daddy, what's happening?
Chaka? Holly? Dad? How did you... What happened?
It's a long story, Will. Help Holly out first.
It's down there.
Not too close.
What's the get-up?
Well, I was just about to come down and help you.
Oh, sure you were. You look like you were wrestling with an octopus.
It's a good thing you didn't, Will. I don't think you would have liked it down there.
What's down there? Hey, look, what happened? Tell me.
It seems like it's a huge mass of energy. It's almost like the sun. And I'm willing to bet that it's the main source of energy for the land of the lost.
Well, how'd you figure that out, Daddy?
Well, it consumes matter just like our friend the Celophysis. And it converts that matter into energy, which is distributed through the land of the lost by the Pylons.
Then how come it didn't consume... How come you didn't...
It almost did, Will. We were just lucky to give it a case of acute heartburn.
I'll say, the biggest burp you ever heard.
But how?
I really don't want to talk about it here anymore, Will. Let's get back to the cave. It's been one of those days.
Dad, what about the ropes?
We'll just leave them here so it'll be a marker for the disc. Let's go.
Look, it's my lunch basket. Ota dindo na mari. What's so funny?
Nothing, honey. It's just that Chukka made an interesting observation.
Not even the land of the lost can digest your cooking. Oh.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
on a bimi. Abu abimi.
Abu Abimi.
Mu abu on a bimi.
Mu Abu Abimi.
Abu abimi.
Mu Achi Anunji.
Muachi on Anunji. A Guga, Hiroshi, a Shisu.
What you doing?
Writing the Declaration of Independence. What else would I be doing with a quill pen?
I mean, what are you doing? Why do you always treat me like a little girl?
Because you are a little... No, that's not right. Hey, come here, look at this.
Chaka!
Hey, may Toby yay.
May Toby, Chaka. May Toby yeni.
What's that get up? What's this? Saife.
Oganza Bimichi. What did he say, Will? Oganza Bimichi?
Magic and big man. Big man magic, I guess. I wonder what's going on. Saife.
Hiroshi Ishizu. The mark of the test? Well, what's he talking about?
I don't know, Holly. Saife Yeshi.
Meiten Ishizu.
The test. Something about the test again. What is the test?
Efu Rami Abimi.
Ceremony. Fancy sphere. The mark of the test. I get it. He's going out to prove to his tribe that he's a man. The right of manhood. What have you got to do, Chaka? Zafi ding shu.
Meiten Ra Ichichi Abobo.
Did you get that?
I don't know, something to do with taking an egg from a nest. It doesn't seem too tough.
Whose egg, Chaka? Sai Jiju.
Ichichi Alisa.
You've got to steal one of Big Alice's eggs? Oh, boy.
Well, maybe we might have translated it wrong. I mean, Tansa wouldn't send Chaka out to face Big Alice by himself. Well, especially not Saw.
Wow, that's some test, all right. Talking about suicide missions.
Well, it sounds pretty dumb to me.
The right of manhood is not dumb. It's like a quest, a mission. It's got to be dangerous so he can prove that he's brave and strong and smart. Right, Chuck? Chaka? Now, where'd he go?
I don't know, but getting stomped on by Big Alice isn't my idea of smart.
You wouldn't understand. You're just a girl.
Oh, that doesn't have anything to do with it.
It has a lot to do with Chaka. Look, I'm going to tag along with him.
We have to wait here until Dad gets back from hunting.
This is an exception. I've got to go and make sure Chaka doesn't get into any trouble.
And who's going to stop you from getting into trouble?
I can take care of myself. You just stay here and...
And what?
Guard the cave.
My brother, the great white hunter. Abovo Lisa.
Tommy, why are you following a trail? You know where he's going. And Big Alice only lives in one place, the Lost City.
Chichi Abovo, a Chichi Lisa.
Chaka!
Ganda Visasa, Yede, go. Oganda Visasa. No. Oganda Shisu. Meiji?
Chaka!
Oganda Visasa? Oganda Visasa. Run, Chaka, run, run!
Must be something I can do.
Run, Chaka, run, run! Keep it up, Will! Chaka, get out of there!
No, Chaka! Over here!
How are we gonna get him out of there?
Drag him out. I'll keep Big Alice occupied.
Chaka, come here! Chaka! Chaka, get away from there! Come on, Chaka, get away!
Yiku!
Chaka, you're gonna have to get away from here. Will can only keep it up so long.
I'm losing the sun. Get him out of there.
Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. You're coming with me now. Bobo is right, and stay put.
Come on, let's get out of here. All's quiet on the Western Front. Hey, where's Chaka?
Look! I told you I didn't trust him.
Shh. You want to get him squashed? Come on. Gonna make it. Come on, let's help him.
She's gaining on us!
Straight ahead! Push!
Go! Team! Why?
Leave it! Come on! Turn it up on Jen! We made it! She can't get through!
The team may have beaten me! Chaka! We've still got a problem. How do we get out of here?
That's not the way. Inches of dust up here, Holly. Undisturbed. No one's been here in years, not even the Sleestak. Well, there's no way out up here. Big Alice at the front door and no back door. Look, Chaka. Alice has us surrounded and she wants her egg.
It teaches Chaka Wachi. It teaches me.
Chaka, I'm sorry, but it's just an egg. We'll get you another one after we get out of here.
Chaka's egg. Well, look at hatching.
Chichi me, ego me.
Oh, great. Mom on the outside and Junior on the inside. Now what are we gonna do?
Aw, look, Will, he's just a baby. Isn't he cute? Hi, fella. Welcome to the land of the lost.
Guess who Junior thinks his mother is?
Oh, Will, I don't look like a lady dinosaur. Come on, fella, let's go meet your real mama. Come on. Come on, Junior. Let's go see Mama. Come on. Come on, Junior. Well, come on. Come on.
We gotta get him out of here, right, Chaka? Chaka? Hey, no, Chaka!
Chaka, get back here! Chaka! Run, Chaka! Wom!
Go, Chaka, go!
Junior. Come on, boy. Come on, Junior.
Alice! Hey, Alice! Come see Junior! Alice! Hey, Alice! Well, I guess that's our good deed for the day. Mother and son reunited.
Chaka!
Ta! Sa! A bubble! Ta! Ta! Chichi me!
Hey, Chichi! Abu. Chaka no bimi.
Hi. What was that all about?
Tan, como eguchini, obimi me.
Ta stole your beads? Your manhood beads?
You failed the test?
You couldn't have failed the test after all that.
Tom must not know that Chaka's egg hatched.
A bobo! Ye want Fusachi! Fusachi! A bobo!
Junior, you're supposed to be back with Alice.
Ta, sa! Ini moon, Mundi.
Yeah, Todd, don't be afraid. He's harmless. Sorta.
Monday.
Ta, see this eggshell? The baby Allosaurus. A Bobo Abu was in it. This is Chaka's egg. Ijiju Chaka.
What's he shaking his head for? It's the truth.
Trouble is that we saw him running scared. Now we're asking him to admit that Chaka's braver than he is.
Well, he is.
He's not gonna give up those beads willingly. Ollie, call Junior over here. Just Make him come here.
Come here, Junior. Come on, boy. Come on, Junior. Come on. Come on. Come on, Junior. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here, Junior. Come on, boy. Come on. Meet Uncle Todd. Come on. Come on, Junior.
Ino e guga ye bimi. Many kumpa.
Congratulations. Today you're a man.
Well, that takes care of Chaka, but what about Junior?
Holly, we can't very well take Junior back to our cave.
Well, we can't just leave him here either. Alisa!
Well, Junior's finally figured out who his mother really is.
I guess he really wouldn't have been happy at High Bluff. Wira! Will, if Chaka's a man, I guess that makes you a monkey.
And proud of it. Now, come on, I've got a map to finish. And you've...
I know, and I have a cave to guard.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will. Come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
I wish I could get these things to be round all the way.
What, honey? I'm sorry, I didn't...
Well, look at them. They're so out of shape, so uneven.
Well, what you need is a potter's wheel. Then they'll all come out nice and round.
Well, could you make me one?
Sure. Just give me some time to think about it.
Okay.
Come on, Holly. The oven isn't going to get any hotter. Let's bake those pots.
No, A.B. Kui Giga.
Sai Guga?
No. Kui Giga.
Oh, Sai Guga.
No. Avu Oroka. Misa Kui Giga. Kui Giga.
Stick the water gourd on there, too, will you? I'm thirsty.
Well, then it's going to make it too heavy.
Okay, just the dipper, then.
Well, Well, it might slop over and get my pots all wet.
Oh, all right. We wouldn't want to wet your pots.
Well, I worked a long time in those, Will.
Dad, what was it?
Holly. You all right?
Daddy, what was that sound?
I don't know.
Oh, look at my pots. They're all smashed.
What happened?
I don't know. I was pulling on the rope and it yanked out of my hands like my pots weighed 100 pounds apiece.
It was like a giant invisible hand pushing me down on the top of the head. My legs just collapsed.
Felt like the ground came up and just hit me.
Yay! Daddy, help me! Daddy!
I can't move.
Are you both all right?
Yeah, I think so. Dad, what's happening to us?
I don't know.
Dad, you know what it feels like?
What?
It feels like one of those rides at the carnival where they spin you around the big cage and you're pinned up against the wall.
Something's increasing our weight. Now look, if it happens again, don't fight it. Just drop down on the ground.
What? What for?
Because we might break our legs with our own weight.
Last time everything went crazy was because Holly and I were messing around with the weather pylons. I mean, this time it's not our fault. We never got near it.
But maybe we better check it out. Someone or something may have gotten into the weather pylon. Come on. We're almost there.
Oh, no.
He's getting ready to charge.
Bothering us anymore.
I think I'd rather have Spike than what's been happening to us lately.
You got a point, Will. Let's go.
I'm running.
They're scared.
I'm
not alone. What is the big magic?
I'm running.
No, he wants to know what's making him feel so heavy.
Friend?
Oh, friends. That's all right. We're friends. We're friends, all right? Okay, now listen, Chaka, I don't know what's happening.
Marashala, inside party?
gonna take another breath.
Me neither.
Let's head for the weather pylon.
Dad, it's locked up tight. If someone is inside, they've shut the door behind them.
Boy, something's going wrong.
That thing's busier than the switchboard at the phone company. Look at the lightning. Yeah, it seems to be coming from over there. Dad, they're the Skylons.
Will, do you know what's over there?
The Mist Marsh.
And what's in the Mist Marsh?
Your old friend the Tsar and the creature all made of lights.
You know what I think?
What?
I think he's up to something. The Skylons are trying to counteract it. We're gonna have to go into the Mist Marsh and find out what's going on.
Is Ari okay? Yeah, I'm okay, Chaka. I hope.
But honey, what happened?
I think I hurt my ankle.
Can you put any weight on it?
Yeah, but it hurts. Ouch.
I don't think you broke it. It's just a sprain. We're gonna have to get you back to the cave. You can't stay here.
She could make it if the Paku help. Chaka would, but Tan saw.
Well, we'll just find out if Ta ever read Tom Sawyer.
What?
Huh?
Chaka. Mirishawa Wirisa Opari. Ganza Bisasa.
You know what's making us heavy?
As far as Ta and Sa are concerned.
Ah, I get it.
Chaka Wirisa Ganza Bisasa. Mirishawa Ganza Bisasa. Chaka Ganza Bisasa. How Ganza Bisasa. Chaka Ganza Bisasa. Cow Ganza Bisasa. Chaka, you help Hari go back to the cave?
Tau Ganza Bisasa.
Help Ari go cave? How Chaka make big magic?
Chaka, come here. Now, Chaka Ganza Bisasa.
Chaka. Ganza.
Tau Ganza Bisasa.
Ta take Holly back to the cave?
Chaka no Ganza Bisasa?
Tau Ganza Bisasa.
Don't worry, old buddy. Someday you're gonna understand.
You'd be all right going back with them?
Yeah, Dad, I'll be okay. Don't worry.
Are you sure we're going in the right direction?
I think so, son.
Maybe the Tsar moved.
No, he's over there. I can see the lights. Zarn, you in there?
Zarn! Zarn, we want to talk to you! Zarn, we want to talk to you!
I didn't say that. I mean, I said it, but not that time.
I know you didn't.
Was that the Zarn?
Yes.
Well, where? I can't see him. Up there. Is that him?
Yes. Zarn, we want to talk to you.
He sure looks spooky.
Do I frighten you, Will Marshall?
No, sir.
Liar, liar, you are too frightened, Will Marshall.
It sounded like Holly's voice.
Think up, boy. I can hardly feel you.
I said you sounded like my sister.
Oh, fat rats.
How does he do that?
I'm reading your mind,
Oh, yes, sir.
what there is of it.
Stop playing around, Zarn, and tell us what you're doing.
What are all those red lights for?
He's sensitive to our emotions. It causes him pain. Here now. No whispering.
Daddy, don't. Do you want to talk about Indianapolis or back home in Indiana?
You're doing something that's causing us all great problems in the land of the lost.
The land of the lost is causing great problems for me.
What are you doing?
You mean this?
Yes, that.
That is the gravity drive on my ship. And as soon as I can adjust it properly, and the lightning stops throwing my instruments out of calibration,
We've got to talk about this.
I'm leaving this place.
You can't. The land of the lost won't let you. You came in through a time door, and you have to leave through a time door.
I have measured the energy of the land of the lost. It cannot hold me.
You'll destroy the only world that we have.
That is not my problem.
It is your problem. You'll destroy yourself while you're destroying us.
I will force the land of the lost to release me.
We're coming aboard.
I have no more time for you, Rick Marshall.
You can talk to us, Zarn.
Talking to you makes me feel bad. You can talk to Fred.
Who's Fred? Dad, look!
I see it, Will.
Say hello to Fred.
Let's get going. Come on. Move. Still coming. Maybe we can lose it in the mist.
I hope so.
Get behind the rocks, Will.
We did it. We gave him the slip.
Just wait a second.
I wonder why the Zarn isn't using the gravity drive right now.
Maybe it's because that thing's just like us. And if the Zarn fires up the gravity drive, he can't move either.
Sounds logical.
Dad!
Listen, head for the high ground. I've got an idea.
Maybe he'll follow us and break his neck.
Save your breath and start climbing.
Dad,
I hear him. He's close by.
Well, I figured with all that metal in him, would act like a lightning rod if we could get him to high ground.
Well, 1 out of 2 isn't bad.
What do you mean?
You also said he couldn't move with the gravity drive on.
Are we? It's gonna be okay if I live long enough.
Now listen carefully, Will. We're gonna have to concentrate on bombarding his mind with ours. He's sensitive to our feeling. He can't stand anger or excited feelings. It gives him pain. And you can tell that when you take a look at him and he starts getting all those red specks on him. You understand?
Like emotional chicken pox.
Right. Now, even if we're glued to the ground, you just keep concentrating on that.
I'm sure not gonna be thinking of anyone else.
Stay away!
He's trying to read our minds. He's worried. Come on.
Zarn?
Go away!
You can't leave the land of the lost, or we'll all be destroyed.
Hey, I did that just thinking about how I feel about the Sleestak.
You cannot defeat me! I have adjusted the controls, and will now put all the power on the line. The land of the lost cannot hold me. I will break it in half.
Will?
Yeah, Dad?
Do you remember that old Mr. Gurley that ran the candy store?
I am going to leave you now, Rick Marshall.
Are you remembering Mr. Gurley, Will?
Yeah.
You remember those 2 punks that held him up? And what they did to that nice old man?
Yeah, I remember.
Stop! Stop! You're making me do it wrong. Stop! Stop! No more! I can't control it.
Still alive? I must be. I couldn't hurt this bad and be dead.
We made it, son. I just wonder if he did.
Zarn? Zarn?
Yes, Rick Marshall. I hear you.
Look, I'm sorry. I really am. I understand how you feel.
What'd you say wrong? You're not angry at him, are you?
No. I don't know what's making him light up now.
Rick Marshall, Of all the human emotions I cannot stand, pity is the worst of all. Goodbye, Rick Marshall. Say goodbye. Give me no more pity.
Wait! We're all in this together. Don't you want to be friends?
Look at my ship.
Come on, let's leave him alone.
I guess we won.
No, I don't think we won, Will. I think the Land of the Lost won.
Well, we helped then. But it's still sad. I think we had something to do with that beautiful starship of his getting all crunched up.
We might have also helped save his life.
What do you mean?
I'm convinced that the Land of the Lost would have destroyed itself along with us rather than let the Zarn go. See, I don't think it could have done anything else.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will. Come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the
You know, Will, you do that so good, you ought to cook every night.
I could do it with a lot less grumbling than someone I know. You know, it's no accident that 99% of the world's greatest chefs are men.
Yeah, but it was their mothers who taught them how to cook.
It was because of their mother's cooking that they took up cooking themselves in self-defense.
Okay, you two. Not again.
Chauvinist.
You don't even know what that means.
I do too. It means Will Marshall.
Oh, now that hurt.
Good. Sounds like Dopey's back. Hi there, Dopey. I guess it's okay to eat the bushes, Dopey, but don't go in the garden or there's going to be trouble. Remember what I told you, Dopey.
What are you looking so happy about?
Boy, you should see the sky. It's going to be a beautiful sunset.
What's the matter, honey? Are you sick?
Well, I'm okay. It's so noisy outside. I feel like I'm eating dinner in a monkey cage at the zoo. Sounds like Lumpy and Dopey's outside!
Now, Holly, now you big...
Run, Dopey, run! Run!
Is Dopey all right, honey?
Yeah, he got away. Just that something funny's going on out there. The sun's still in the same place.
That's the dumbest remark I've ever heard. The sun just can't stand still.
No, she's right. There is something strange going on out there.
You look worried, Dad.
Well, the sun is in exactly the same position as it was when we were preparing dinner.
Are you sure about that?
It's like time is standing still.
Well, something's fishy. Listen to those animals.
Now, don't worry about it, honey. They'll calm down after a while. They'll be quiet.
Sounds like the day shift's running into the night shift.
What do you think, Daddy?
I don't have any idea what's happening, honey. Maybe somebody else does.
Who?
Enoch.
Yeah, but will he help us?
Well, there's no telling what Enoch will. I'm just gonna have to try and find him and see if he has an answer to how to start time moving again.
Dad, we're going with you.
No, Will. You're staying here. It's a lot safer. I'm going alone. Those animals are attacking anything in sight.
Wait, will you wear one of the pendants?
Sure.
So we can keep in touch?
Oh, I'm set.
Keep it on, Daddy, okay?
All right, honey. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You take care, both of you. Enoch! Enoch! Enoch, something's gonna have to be done. Time. Enoch? Enoch!
A long time now. I wonder if Daddy found Enoch.
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, no.
Daddy, watch out!
We gotta help him, Holly. Come on, let's get to the Lost City. See anything yet?
No, just a lot of smoke.
Same here.
Boy, what a spooky place.
Wait, I'm getting something else.
Come on, well, we've got to hurry.
Okay. Stay awake.
The smoke. It's doing something to my mind. Got to stay awake. Seeing things.
I've never seen this place before. Where do you think they've taken him?
Looks like some kind of a temple.
But how are we gonna find it?
I don't know. We just have to start searching for it in the Lost City. Come on.
Great skull, index of our father's father. Speak and tell us of our destiny.
We are 7,000 in number, and all our eggs are fertile. We cover the land, and all fear us.
We seek permission to question.
What's happening? For the first time, I think I can understand what they're saying. It must be the smoke.
Before question is history.
Before question is history. Almighty skull of history, we seek permission. You may question.
I'm not your enemy.
Be silent. Behold, almighty skull of question. The sun does not go beyond the hill, and we cannot hunt the sacred altrusion moth. Tell us again of our enemy and how he did this to us.
I did nothing to you.
Be silent. You will be convicted in your own eyes.
I get it. You think I've done something with that pylon and made the sun stand still.
That is right.
But I didn't.
The skulls do not lie. You are to blame if our eggs are born dead, because we cannot hunt for the sacred altrusion moth.
What is this, some kind of a trial where I'm proven guilty before I have a chance to defend myself?
You may speak if you wish.
The skulls. How long have they been here?
They have always been here. All things from Altrusia come from here. They are never wrong, and you must die.
They're wrong this time. I didn't go into that pylon.
Was that not you in the smoke?
Yes, but...
The skulls are never wrong.
Wait a minute, maybe they're not. Maybe they're right.
Then you admit you have conspired to destroy the Altrusian race.
No. But how do you know that you're using them right? How do you know that they're not telling you what I'm supposed to do? Not what I did. How do you know that you're not using all of their knowledge wrong for the past 1,000 years?
It is not possible to answer that question.
Untie me and let me go into the pylon and see if I can fix what is wrong.
We do not trust you.
Ask the skulls if I tell the truth.
We have considered all that you have said.
You ask the skulls if I'm not telling the truth.
That will not be necessary. We already know you lie. We will now fix a time and place for you to join the skulls of your father.
Can you see anything yet?
No, all I can see is smoke.
Well, come on, the tunnel entrance isn't too far away. It's Alice! Run! Head for the tunnel!
Come on.
Hey, it's okay. I think Alice is leaving. Look out!
Will, where? We can't get past the Sleestak to help Dad. Will, what are we gonna do?
I got an idea. We'll go to the west entrance to the Lost City. There won't be any Sleestak there, because the setting sun will be shining directly into the tunnels.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Okay.
Ask the skull. Ask the skulls.
This looks like the cave we saw in the pendant.
Yeah, all those colors and the smoke. Will, I feel funny.
There's Dad.
Holly, Will! Escape! Get out of here! Run, Will! Run! Go on! Run! Run, Will! Run!
Oh, no.
Ah! Holly!
What are we gonna do?
I don't know, honey, but I'll think of something. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. It's hard for me to concentrate, to smoke.
Dad, we gotta move. It's now or never.
That's right, Will. Just give me some time to concentrate.
Daddy, don't leave us here alone again. Please, Daddy. Please.
Don't worry about it. We'll get out of here.
Well, our hands are tied.
I've got it. My knife.
What about it?
Take my knife out of the sheath and cut my ropes.
But Dad, the Sleestak took your knife. Don't you remember?
Oh. They took my crystals, too. Did either one of you bring any crystals?
Yeah, I did, but I just can't get them.
Will, take a crystal out of Holly's back pocket and drop it in the urn.
I got it.
We'll try and create a diversion. If it works, we'll have to get out of here fast. All right? Fast.
Okay. Come on, Dad. Dad, now's our chance.
Come on, Daddy, hurry!
What are you waiting for? Run! Come on! One.
Do not let the prisoners escape.
Dad, what is it? It's okay, Dad. There's nothing there.
Will? Holly? Will? Holly?
Master Marshal, the British have imprisoned your father for not paying taxes to the crown. But I am not yet to be born for 200 years more. But I love you just the same, Daddy.
Will? Holly, where are you? Holly? Will, where are you? Will, Will, I just wanted... Will, talk... No. No. No.
Dad, easy, easy. It's us. Okay?
Daddy, are you okay? What's wrong?
I'm okay, honey. In fact, the smoke is going away.
Smoke? Inside there?
In the Library of the Skulls.
Library? Dad, you're not making any sense.
You know, where the Sleestak skulls are. And the different colored smoke. We're lucky we could escape.
Escape from where?
From the Library of the Skulls, Will.
The libraries of the what's?
In the Lost City, honey.
Dad, we never made it into the Lost City. Much less anything called the Library of Skulls.
You didn't?
We couldn't because of Big Alice. The Sleestaks were guarding the other doors, so we had to come around here to the west.
When we got inside, we saw you running towards us down the tunnel. Oh, you acted like you didn't even know us.
The Sleestak had me prisoner. They had my hands tied. Wait a minute. How did I escape?
I guess you got to your knife and cut the ropes.
I couldn't use my knife. No. They took it from me.
Daddy,
Yes, honey.
did you think we were in the Lost City with you?
What happened to you in there?
It's a long story, Will. But obviously I made a bargain with someone. We're gonna have to hurry.
Hurry where?
Do you remember that pylon we mapped out in the jungle?
Yeah?
Yeah?
That's where.
Why? What's there?
I think it's a clock for the land of the lost. Come on. This is it. You two stay out here while I go inside and try and figure it out. Holly, do you have the blue crystal in your pocket?
Yeah, I think so. You sure it's the right color?
I saw myself doing this in the Library of Skulls.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it, honey. We'll be home in just a few minutes.
Hey, Dad, look! It's your knife. Well, maybe the Sleestak aren't so bad after all.
Well, at least we're the good guys for tonight. But tomorrow, that might be a different story.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost. Ima misa, meni ray, ima bisa, ometa iram.
What's that?
It's the same thing I was wondering. It sounds like the Paku.
Dad, will you look at those moons?
Yeah, I've been watching them for the last week. I was just wondering when that little one was going to be able to line up with the other two.
Do you suppose that has anything to do with the noise the Paku are making?
I don't know. Sounds to me like they're chanting.
Can't be too far. Let's go see.
Yeah, a jog before breakfast won't hurt us.
Holly?
Will, don't disturb her. We're just going to be gone a few minutes. Let her sleep.
Okay, Dad.
You just about ready?
Yeah.
Don't forget your knife. All right. Let's go. Listen to him.
Sounds like it's getting louder.
Yeah.
Ometa iram, ometa iram, neni ma.
Oh, they're really going at it now. Hey, what's over this rise?
Oh, there's a pylon.
Which one?
So the one with no key.
Oh, yeah.
Ima pisa, ometa, iram, ometa,
Looks like some sort of a ritual.
I wonder what's gonna happen now.
Let's just wait here and see.
Ima pisa, ometa, iram, ometa,
I don't know. Here comes the sun.
Terry! Dad, look at all those groceries.
I don't understand it. That pylon's like a supermarket.
Look!
A shopping cart.
Dad, I'll bet there's a time doorway in that pylon.
There sure is. Let's go.
A can opener. Potato chips, soap, raisins, cheese. Excuse me. Those potato chips sure look good.
Now, forget about this, Will. Let's take a look inside the pylon.
See anything?
No, nothing. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Dad? Dad? Where are you? Dad, where'd you go?
Reba! I know!
Anu.
Ta! Ibaku Yumani Ego Ikuga! Ye dong!
Anu. Ta fo. Yeni. Fa imani.
Ta?
Anu. Anu.
That's funny. I wonder where they went. I know. I bet they went to get some strawberries for breakfast. In that case, I guess I'll set the table.
Dino Sasa!
Chaka habu misa.
Chaka den wira ari!
Chaka.
Dino Sasa!
They're sure taking a long time. It's not like Daddy to go off without telling me.
Versace. Sa! Chaka! Yeni ba ego iguga!
Wonder if I should go looking for them. No. Then if they came back while I was gone, they'd think I was missing. Then they'd go looking for me. I've gotta do something. I know. I'll do what Daddy'd do. And what would he do if he woke up and he found that I was missing? He'd go looking for me.
Yeni bako imani.
Ta!
Yeni ku. Ku. Yeni ku.
Ari!
Anu ari. Yeni ku.
Ari!
Cool. Chaka coo.
Will? Daddy, where are you? Answer me. I just can't sit here and do nothing. Just can't. Lost City Trail. I leave notes. I'm mad. I miss you.
A new mate. Boom.
Etoda.
Chaka. Chaka.
Daddy? Will? Daddy? Junior, you scared me to death. Boy, your voice is sure changing fast. What are you doing here anyways? You're supposed to be back with your mom. Go on. Go on. Go on. Daddy? Will? This isn't doing any good. Only gonna get myself into trouble. Something obviously has happened to them. Dad and Will would never go off and leave me like this. Not in a million years. Chaka, don't do that. You scared me out of my socks. One more scare like that and my heart's gonna come right through my chest. Well, anyway, I'm glad to see you, Chaka. Toby ye amora.
Toby ye amora.
Chaka, by any chance, have you seen Daddy and Will? Uye Rika Awira?
Me nanda.
Chaka, what do you mean you're sorry? Have you seen them? Uye Wani?
Yo.
Chaka, are they okay? Where are they? Are they hurt? Saego Wani?
You Iram Sheme. You Iram Shema.
Moon that gives? Moon giver? Moon Iram?
Yo Iram Shama.
What in the world is a moon giver? Saefi Iram Shama. Pylon? They went inside a pylon? Wani Ku'u Iram Shama? Eh? Where? Saego? Come on, let's go. In here? You Ego Aguga?
Yo.
Dad, Will! It's me, Holly! Don't worry, I'll get you out. I'll just turn the key. The key? There's no key. How am I gonna get him out?
Ta
what?
Tabukai Ram Shama.
Ta can open it? He can?
Yo.
Tabu?
Yo.
Come on, let's go see Ta.
Yo.
Get cool.
Ta, I gotta talk to you. My father and brother are in a pylon. Taka says you know how to open it so we can get them out.
Get cool.
Ta, I'm not gonna leave. You have to open the pylon. Oh, wow, candy. Do you know how long it's been since I've had candy? Stuff come from? You must have found it in a time doorway in a pylon. Taka, did this stuff come from a pylon?
Iram Shama.
Where are Ararika? Dad and Will, are they in that pylon too?
Yo, Ram Shama.
Time doorway? Time doorway back home? Ta, I don't know how you do it, but Chaka says you do some kind of a dance. You'll have to get Chaka and Sa over here to do that dance to open the pylon. Please, Meiji. Ta, Kochi, Iram Shama.
Anu.
Oh, come on, Ta. My father and brother are in that pylon. They may even be home.
Anu.
Okay, I know how the game's played. How much?
Anu.
Okay, I'll even throw in my signal mirror and my pendant.
Anu.
Oh, why not?
Anu. Non ino e guga.
Don't ino a guga? What do you mean? Not today? Sao meta?
Ta kunira ye sa ometa.
You'll tell me when. When?
Ye kuwe banda.
Go to the cave and wait? For how long? Sao meta?
Sa ometa ne koteba ima misa bisa.
Oh, so you'll know what gift you want? I knew it, you bandit.
Go. Ye ku.
Chaka Coco Yan Ye. You'll go with me? Oh, thanks for the company, Chaka. I need it. He's just a robber. He knows I'll do anything to get that pylon door open. Yo. Chaka, I'm scared. I'm really scared. What if Tom won't open the pylon for me? Oh, Chaka, thanks for coming with me. Ye chitoye.
Chaka Mura Ari.
Yeah, friends. Good friends. You want to eat here? Ye Mika, Dinda, Ego Aguga.
Yo.
Okay, I'll start fixing us something. Something really nice, just for the two of us. Chaka, I'm not gonna worry. I'll just do what Daddy would do. That's all I can do. Ari! Come here!
Chaka.
Ta say he no. Ta hello. Ashi Ima.
Gift? Oh, you mean what Ta wants for opening the pylon? What?
Odumani.
Everything? Everything in the cave?
Yo.
Okay. Well, there's nothing else I can do.
Many dan kawachi. Many koyeng ogansa.
Make magic chant? Yes?
Sa ometa e dobi kokoji. Ye kokuru.
Oh, when the door opens, I go in? I understand. Holly Poo.
Ometa Iram, Ometa Iram, Many Ma, Ima Misa, Many Ray, Ima Misa, Ometa Iram, Ometa.
Yeku, yeku.
Dad, Will, where are you? It's so black in here.
Wow, what a trip.
Believe it, Will, we've only been in there 10 minutes.
Let's go find Holly and tell her we can get back to our real home. That's all our stuff. What's it doing here?
Wait a minute, if all of our stuff is here, then where's Holly? Ta? You come over here. We want to talk to you.
Black in here. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Where am I going? What's happening to me? Daddy, where are you? Stopping again. Gee, this looks familiar. Enoch! Is that you? Daddy and Will couldn't have gotten out here. Oh, hello, hi. I'm Holly Marshall. You wouldn't by any chance see my dad or brother, would you? Oh, this is crazy. Me talking to a bouncing box. Oh, I think we're back in the land of the lost. Holly, don't. Am I glad Daddy left that note for me. Come on, let's get this thing moving, come on! It's home! It's really home! Those kids are real! What should I do? Should I just get off here and be home? What would Daddy do? He'd never leave me in the land of the lost, that's for sure.
Dad, it's now or never.
Yeah? Well, it better be now. There's gonna be one Paku that's gonna go through that pylon door, whether it's open or closed. Come on, come on. Come on.
Daddy, you're proud of me, Daddy. I didn't even cry once.
Come on. Let's go back to the cave.
Weird thing is, 10 minutes in the pylon was a day and a half back in the land of the lost.
Then Todd didn't open the pylon?
No, honey. See, the only time that happens is when the 3 moons line up in the sky. That's why the pylon door opens and closes whether Todd dances or not. See, he just saw it happen once, so he cashed in on it.
Dad got it out of Todd. It's not gonna happen again for 3 or 4 years.
But all of our stuff. Gave it back?
Because if he wouldn't have given it back to us, then we would have told the other Pakuni that he was a phony.
Oh, now I get it. I'm sure glad you left that sign for me. And then I would have got out where it looked like home.
Sign.
You know, the sign that said, Holly, don't.
We didn't leave a sign.
Well, the sign said Holly don't. It looked like you're writing, Daddy.
Honestly, honey, I didn't leave you a sign.
Then who did?
Beats me. Just another mystery to add to the land of the lost.
Well, at least we know one thing.
What's that?
The next time that the 3 moons line up in the sky, we can go home.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Oh, yeah, tusa, tusasa. Oh, oh.
Oh, that didn't work too good. Any casualties, honey?
Nope, they're all healthy. Boy, they just love this food.
Well, that's one more thing we know will be safe to eat.
Ew, who cares? Yeah.
Dad? Holly? Do you realize that this is history in the making? There is only one fishing pole in all the land of the lost, and I have it.
You did a fantastic job, son.
Well, I'm going fishing.
Hey, wait, I'll go with you.
Oh, don't you still have some chores to do?
Nope, they're all done.
All done, huh? Well, well, that blows dessert.
Dessert?
Yeah, well, I was going to ask if you'd make some of those fantastic cakes for dessert tonight to go along with the fantastic fish that I'm going to catch.
You mean Smilax cakes?
Yeah, Smilax cakes. You know, makes my mouth water just to think about them.
You sure didn't say anything like that the other night.
Well, I got a confession to make, Holly. Those cakes reminded me so much of home that, well, I just couldn't talk.
Oh, yeah?
Honest.
You said that they were so gooey that they made your lips stick together.
Oh, I said that?
You sure did.
Well, Holly, you know me. I mean, when something really touches me, really touches me right here, well, I just gotta make a joke out of it.
Do you really like them, Will?
Yeah, I really do.
That's gonna take me a long time. First, I gotta find the Smilax plants. Then I gotta dig up the roots. Then I gotta pound them together and soak them to get the flour paste out. That's even before I can bake them. That's gonna take me all day.
I know.
What?
You know something? I wouldn't mind some of those cakes myself. You know, and I saw some roots down at the end of this path over there, and I was thinking of maybe setting the trap down there. Why don't you help me, and we'll keep each other company?
And I'll catch a mess of trout, and we're gonna eat like kings tonight.
Well, okay.
Hey, thanks, Holly. You're fantastic. Yay, ku wasachi.
Yeah, you go well too, Will.
Wira!
Hey, old friend. Metobi Yamura.
Metobi Agarita. Friend. Hi.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna go fishing. You wanna join me? Fishing pole. The only one of its kind in the land of the lost. I made it myself. Great fishing pole maker.
Garvilla.
Great
Garita. Fish.
fishing pole
Fishing pole.
maker.
Mekia.
Right, great fishing pole maker.
Garita. Fishing pole. Mekia.
Terrific. I'm gonna go right over there.
Ego e chica.
Yeah, right over this place. And then I'm gonna take the bait and I'm gonna put it on the hook. Bet you they'll be hitting the worms today. Then I'm gonna throw this way out in the middle and all the fish are gonna shove each other to the side just to get on my hook. You understand?
Okay, me poo. Where are you? Ife e chico?
Fishing pole. A chico fishing pole.
Okay, fishing pole. Etushini, we aruna?
Tishina. Worms.
Etushini worms.
Worms, Chaka. You put the worms on the hook. Aruna. Hook. Hook.
Hoka. You finger ye fe e chico?
Fishing pole, Chaka. A chico fishing pole.
Okay, fishing pole.
Hey, Chaka, it's my fishing pole.
Okay, Garita fishing pole mekia.
I don't think you understand me exactly. Oh.
How you doing, honey? Finding enough roots?
Well, finding them's okay, just pulling them out that's hard. Will Marshall, you better like this. You just better. Well, how's it working, Dad?
Okay. The proof will be in the eating, though.
What?
Well, you see, a trap is not a trap unless it's trapped something.
Oh, yeah. You got much more work to do?
No, just all I have to do is rig up some signal that'll let us know back at High Bluff that we caught something.
Gotta give it a minute. Let the little worm do his thing.
Wira Garita fishing pole.
Terry. Fish gonna hear you. Terry. Say FBA for fish in Pakuni. How do you say fish? Say FBA for fish. You know. I forgot. You Pakuni are vegetarian. That explains that you don't eat meat. Fish. They probably don't even have a word for it.
Fish.
Boy, you better like this, Will. When I grow up, I think I'm joining Women's Lib. Even if I am the only libber in the land of the lost.
Oh.
No fish.
Oh, yeah, there's plenty of fish down there. They just got my bait. There's no doubt about it. They're taking worms today. Fish, tiba, Estefina.
Fish.
Huh?
What the fish?
I'll show you one as soon as I catch one.
Boy, you better ask for seconds, Will Marshall.
Fishing for la mequilla.
Very quiet down there. Wonder if they ripped off my bait again. Well, only one way to find out.
No fish me pinda.
Oh, no.
Etishini.
Oh, no, they like it just fine. Just fine. Hey, it's perfectly obvious. Hey, why didn't I remember it? The sun's past 12 o'clock. Worms only work good in the morning. Hey, I think I'll use some bait with a little more perfume. Something that's easier to smell. I know. Fish are gonna just love this. I don't get it. I tried worms. I tried rotten meat, feathers. I cast far out, in close, halfway. Look, you hold this a second. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't let go, Chaka. Don't let go. Oh, it's a big one. Go on, don't let go. I got it. I got it. Okay. The old pro came through. Oh, but it's a 10-pounder. Oh, boy. Hey! What do you think of this, Chaka?
It's Jimmy.
Yes, this is a fish.
Jimmy, no, it's shaking.
What's the matter with the fish? What's wrong? Poison?
Be shaking. Too sunny.
Chaka, fish is okay. It's not poison. You Pakuni don't eat meat. We eat meat. Fish is good for us to eat. Fish is not Tusa.
Dad, fish!
Thank you, Chaka! Chaka, it's my fishing boat! The only fishing pole in the land of the lost.
Honey, did you spring the trap?
No, Daddy.
Now let's see what we're gonna have for dinner.
What is it?
I think it's a pig.
Pig? Hey, a pig has pork chops, huh?
Oh, I was hoping to catch something smaller.
And pork roast and ribs.
Must weigh over 300 pounds.
And bacon. Hey, Dad, you know how long it's been since we've had bacon?
Now, wait a minute, honey. Just hold on. We got a problem.
What is it?
He's too big.
Too big. I don't understand.
Well, if we dress him out, what are we gonna do with the rest of the meat?
Well, we could have a luau.
Honey, we don't have a refrigerator. We don't have any place to keep him. I mean, in about 2 or 3 days, he'll start to spoil, and he'll stink up the whole place, and we'll have a backyard full of dinosaurs.
Not even 2 little pork chops about that big?
Holly, that would be a terrible waste.
Okay.
You should never kill more than you can eat.
I know. You're right, Daddy. What are we gonna do with him?
Let him loose. I want you to stand over here. Now, if he comes at you, you keep the cage between you and him. I really don't think he will, though.
You ought to put a sign out here that says dinosaur crossing.
Sa Effie, where am I, Chaka?
What do you mean, what thing will give Chaka?
Chaka Rawira.
Oh, you think you saved my life just because you threw away my fishing pole and my fish? Now you want a reward. Well, you want to have dinner with us? You denda with us?
Okay.
Come on.
Shoot, come on, shoot, come on. Shoot.
Go on now, get out of there. Go on.
Daddy's not moving.
Honey, he can stay there all day if he wants to.
Here comes Will and Chaka. Hey, Will, where's your fishing pole?
Oh, ew, ew.
It's a pig. Hey, he's afraid of a pig.
Oh, calm down. Chaka, come on,
Chaka, I can't hurt you.
Calm down. It's okay. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just calm down. Calm down. He's in a cage. He can't hurt you. All right? Okay. Wait a minute. Where's Holly? Will, take her legs. Let's put her down here.
Dad, what is it? What's the matter with her?
I don't know. It must be that plant.
What is that plant? I've never seen it before.
I haven't either, but it must contain some kind of a toxin. Whatever it is, it must be working fast.
She's clammy.
She's in shock, Will. Her pulse is fast and steady.
We can't just let her lie here.
I know that, Will. What is it, Chaka? All right, Chaka. Just wish I knew more about plant poisons. Son, you go on back to the cave. You get the first aid kit, and don't forget the snake bite pump. And Will, don't forget the smelling salts.
I won't. Oh, no. Hey, watch where you're going, will you?
Tushy impulsa. Tushy impulsa pizza.
I'm sorry about that.
Sachi! Winanda! Ta Oganza! Apoma Oganza!
How is she?
Her pulse is much stronger, Will. Give me some ammonia.
Dad, I broke it. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just hand me the alcohol and I want to clean this out.
Ta, here!
Tucker, does Ta have medicine that will make Holly feel better?
Dad.
Medicine, magic, organza.
Ta wo ganda visasa.
Ta can make her feel better.
Yo.
All right, ask him if he'll help us. Shanu Ta organza.
Dad, Ta's a witch doctor.
I know that, son. But he knows more about the plants around here than we do.
Yeah, but we don't know what he might do to Holly with all that mumbo-jumbo jazz.
Listen, Will. We tried our mumbo-jumbo and it didn't work. She's still unconscious.
Se ethi yema ta. Tara Ari.
Ta wants a gift for saving Holly's life.
You let him know that we'll take care of him.
Ema besasa. Ema besasa.
Ta abola visasa. Greta. Tagareta.
And you tell him that we won't forget his help.
Wani yo-yo.
Huh? Oh, hey, now wait a minute, Chaka.
He wants us to get down on our knees. Listen, Will, we better do as he please. I've tried everything else. Let's see what he can do.
This is ridiculous.
Will, would you get down?
Oganza wesa. Oganza wesa. Oganza bisa. Oganza ba.
Dad!
You get down.
Ta!
Jerry!
Oganza wesa. Oganza wesa. Oganza ba. Oganza wesa. Oganza wesa. Oganza ba. Oganza bisa. Oganza ba. Oganza ba.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop that!
Dad! He did it!
Oganza ba. Oganza ba.
Did you get those things away from me? Dad, what's Todd doing here?
That plant bit you, knocked you out. We thought you were a goner, but old Ta there saved you.
Todd.
Shh, Harry.
What do you mean? I woke up and then he started sticking those smelly things in my face.
Oh? Then the effect of the poison must have just been temporary.
I get it. If we just wait a few minutes longer, she would have come to anyway.
Mm-hmm. Something that Ta the physician already knew.
Ta the magician, you mean?
Yani me imama. Yani me imama.
Well, every doctor's entitled to his fee. Will, why don't we give the great Ta the physician a big reward? I mean a really big reward.
Ta, we got a big reward for the big medicine man. Very important. Big reward, huh? Ah, come. Big reward. Oh, very big reward. Ah. Ta!
Wira? Chaka Wira Faran, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I wonder how Ta's doing.
Tao ganso basa. Tao banso gasa.
I'm lost. Find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will. Come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Come on, Dad, please. Come on.
Holly, now stop arguing with me. We're wasting valuable time.
I don't see why I should have to walk from here to who knows where just to watch you guys make a map.
I don't like this overnight hike any more than you do, but the map's important.
Well, so is my dress. I wanted to finish it.
What's so important about your dress? Haven't you heard? The prom's been called off this year.
I just don't like the idea of you staying here alone by yourself.
Well, I can take care of myself. Well, haven't you always taught us to be self-sufficient?
Yes, but
Well, how am I going to learn to be self-sufficient if you never let me be by myself?
She's got you there.
Will, you stay out of this conversation. All right. I'll tell you what. I'll let you stay here on one condition, that you invite a guest to stay over with.
A guest? Who, the Sleestak or Big Alice?
No, I wasn't thinking of the Sleestak or Big Alice. I was thinking more in the line of Chaka.
Chaka? You want me to invite Chaka over here?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Because I don't want to be babysitted by someone younger than me and a Pakuni to boot.
Relax.
That's insulting, Daddy.
Yeah, for Chaka.
Oh, we don't need your help in this conversation, Will Marshall. Besides, here's another reason. After putting up with my brother for 12 years, I deserve some time off.
As far as I'm concerned, I'd be happy to move to my own cave.
Oh, you couldn't take care of yourself in your own cave. It'd be like a rat's nest in a week.
All right, you two. Now, that's enough.
But, Dad...
Look, for my own peace of mind, you've convinced me.
What, I can stay?
As long as you stay close to High Bluff.
Oh, thanks, Daddy.
Whoopee for women's lib.
No wandering off.
I promise.
Oh, and if there is any trouble, even the hint of trouble, I want you to start a smoke fire. Now, Will and I are stay as close to high ground as possible. And if we see your signal, we'll be able to hurry back.
If we have to come running back to High Bluff every 15 minutes, we won't get any work done.
As long as you stay close enough to High Bluff that you can get back to the cave in a hurry, you've got nothing to be afraid of.
I won't be afraid.
No, of course you won't. Especially if that Zarin creature decides to come out of the mist marsh. Now, you can tell when he's coming because you can hear the sound of wind chimes. But sometimes you can't when he wants to sneak up on you. And it's a real shocker when you see this figure of weird lights coming towards you. Especially if it's a real dark night. That'll make you swallow your gum. But then he's nothing much to worry about. Of course, he can toss boulders, maybe even mountains at you through sheer force of willpower. And he makes you get this funny feeling like bugs are crawling all inside your brain. But then, like I said, there's nothing to be afraid of. Deep down inside, he's a real pussycat.
Dad, before you start back tomorrow, would you do me a favor?
Sure, what?
Would you lose him?
Ollie, he was just putting you on. Look, You don't have to worry about the Czarn.
Yeah, he'll take one look at that can of snake she calls a brain of hers, and he'll beat it out of here like a 4th of July rocket.
Take him away, Daddy.
Will, come on. Now, are you sure?
I'm sure I'll be okay.
All right, and you won't forget
I won't forget the smoke fires.
All right, and you promise?
I promise you I won't wander off.
Come on, Dad.
Well, okay.
Bye, Dad. Have a nice trip.
Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Holly? Don't forget the wind chimes, the eerie lights, the bugs crawling around your brain. Yeah, but don't worry. He's probably forgiven us by now for wrecking his starship.
Oh, get out of here!
Remember, the wind chimes, the eerie lights, the bugs crawling all around in your brain. Nothing to worry about. He's probably forgiven us for wrecking his starship by now.
Forgiven you indeed. You've trapped me forever in this junkyard of time, and you expect me to regress 1,000 years in my own evolution and forgive you. Your sleeping brain is not much. Wake up! Wake up! Very interesting. You are too stupid to even be afraid. You have the body of a mountain and the brain of a pea. With another 1,000,000 years of evolution, you'll turn into a bird. Also equally stupid. What you need is a good scratch. But before you can have a good scratch, you need a good itch.
Yeba, Abu Misa. Yeba kawanam.
Anu, Eguga, Onam, Ne.
Fusachi. Chaka, Fusachi.
Minanda, Minanda.
Yay, Tushi Mesa. Yay, Baku. Yay, 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 yay.
Oh, how am I going to measure this hem if... What's that? Oh, that darn brother of mine's got me jumping at every sound. Amora? Amora? Oh, hi, Chaka. What are you doing here? Chaka! Pira! Pira, danger? What happened? Sa ikipam?
Ta chase me!
Ta chased you? Why? Sa opari.
Yakora Chaka, eh?
Well, of course I'll save you, but...
Ego Eguga, eh?
Well, sure you can stay with me, but I don't understand. No, Chaka. You use your fork. See? You wuye.
Orca?
Yeah. No, Chaka. You use your knife. You break off a piece. See? You try it. Chaka. Here, have a piece of bread. It's delicious. No, Chaka. You break it off with your hands. See? See? What's the matter? Aren't you hungry? Did you hear that, Chaka? It was a strange noise. Oje Rokasa.
Oje Rokasa, eh?
It was like sharp tones, like wind chimes.
Me and Sisu.
Well, I guess I didn't hear anything anyways. It must have been my imagination.
No, Holly Marshall. He's just too primitive to hear my sound.
Sa ego nene kofa ego gane?
We're taking him to the wash tub. See? Look. Water. Osu. Osu? Yeah, see, water. Dishes in the water, and you wash. See, watch. Wash. Wash? Yeah, see, that's right, wash. Don't you wash your dishes after every meal? Pakuni after Haini Dinda? Sa Afi Mani Shi. Mani Dinda? Mani Doru. Well, that's not the way we do it. See, we wash it and then we use it again. Wachi, un wachi. Wachi, un wachi? Right. Now go get the bowl. I think the Pakuni have a lot to learn about littering. Kanza. Oganza! 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 Oh, Chaka, don't be silly. On second thought, let's work on my dress. You're just the right size to model it. Esa? And you wait right here. There. Is that straight? Let me see. Turn around. Maybe it could be a little shorter, a little higher. Tom, what do you want here? Sa Efi Yemika Ego Guga.
Chaka! Ta Mika Chaka!
What do you want Chaka for? Sa Apari.
Ta Boma Gosa! Ta Kokun Chaka!
A Bomagosa? Fierce leader? A big bully is what you are. And there'll be no fighting over here, and that's that. Especially not with Chaka. He hasn't done a mean thing in his life. Chaka! Ye Chimu, now stop! I said there'd be no fighting, and I meant it. Now, Chaka, you go upstairs and take off my dress. No, don't. That'll fix the big oaf. And Chaka, I owe you an apology. You were telling the truth when you came to me this morning. Ma'am, Pooh? Oh, of course you don't. Keep on forgetting. Your English is just about as bad as my Pakuni. Minanda, I'm sorry.
Chaka! Yeba kun ta!
What did he say?
Chaka kuna kun ta. Kun!
It's okay, it's okay. Then don't leave. I dare him to come up here after you.
Chaka dan kue suka pakusa!
He's right about that. You're gonna have to go home sooner or later.
Chaka u opi bisa!
Opi bisa? Big danger? He's a bully. Bully. Ta bully.
Bully?
Yeah, and the only way to deal with the bully is to go out there and show him that you're not afraid to fight him. Chaka dang kun ta.
Kun chaka ta.
Sure you can. Brave and have courage. Manly, bimichi.
Chaka bimichisa.
I'll show you how. Will taught me all about it. First you go like this. See? Like this. That's good. You always lead with your left foot. Footwork is most important. You're doing just fine. Come on, show a little courage when you threw the melon at Ta's face. Come on. Eh? When you threw the melon at Ta. Sa otum ye Dora onam Ta.
Chaka and Dora onam Ta?
And if you didn't, who did? Sa Paku?
Ganza.
Oh, magic's magic. The melon just didn't fly in the air by itself.
Oganza! Oganza!
No, Chaka, that's not Oganza.
No, Oganza?
No, that's Mr. Zarn. And enough is enough.
Anu, Ari! Yay, cool!
I know you're out there, so you might as well speak up. Well, that's just a trick, but I'm not afraid of you. Afraid of you. Afraid of you. Afraid of you. Well, you're just a copycat. When we lived in Wyoming, we had a miner bird that could do that, only he could whistle, too.
Your insult was well aimed. For the baby of the humans, you have a degree of cunning.
I'm not the baby.
The youngest child, then.
You're the one who's playing the childish games.
I am doing research.
Oh, on how to make things miserable for poor little Chaka? It was you who threw the melon and put the blame on Chaka.
Please, control your emotions.
I'm sorry about that. My father told me of your condition.
1,000 years of evolved intelligence can hardly be referred to as a condition.
Well, whatever it is. Anyways, that's besides the point. Your so-called research is just an excuse to be cruel to poor little Chaka. That's all.
I see, child of Rick Marshall. And what should I be to little Chaka?
Well, if you're gonna mess around, why don't you be constructive?
Like what?
Well, couldn't you give him some courage?
Courage to do something is based on the assumption of success.
Well, that's not what I mean. What I mean is, well, you with your magical powers could just let him win. Let him fix the big bully's wagon. Once and for all, Ta would let him alone.
Why should I do that?
Because you can. Well, you can, can't you?
Yes, but why?
Don't you see? If Chaka could just win one battle from Ta, he wouldn't let Ta push him around anymore. He'd have the courage to stand up to him.
But you're forgetting something.
What?
Ta is the alpha Pakuni.
The what?
The leader Pakuni. He's the leader because he weighs 40 pounds more than Chaka, and he's stronger. Chaka is too small and weak to be a leader. He must be a follower. He is a Pakuni child. Maybe when he grows up.
If Ta lets him grow up.
That is the law of evolution. Only the strong survive. If I gave Chaka power over Ta, he would give that power back to Ta within the day.
Oh, that's ridiculous. You just don't want to try it my way because you know I'm right. You want to make him go through life miserable with that research of yours.
Temper, temper, Marshall child.
And don't call me a child. I'm almost 13. I said it and I'm glad. See, you can feel pain. Why do you go around dishing it out? Why can't you do something nice for a change?
Chaka, Ebakunta.
Oh, no.
Chaka dan kue suka pakusa. Chaka dan kun. Chaka e kanga.
A conga? Eh? He called you an iguana. That means chicken.
Chicken? Chiquina?
A coward, be machisa. That does it, Chaka. You're gonna have to go out there and face him. Believe me, he'll back away. It's the only way to treat a bully. That's what my father always told me. Chaka yankun ta. Ye yankun ta. You must fight.
Me mamika kunta?
That's all there is to it. You have to fight. And remember what I said. You lead with your left foot and go easy. And bob and weave like this.
Chaka e kanga.
And remember what I told you, Chaka. Be brave, manly. Yay, Bamichi.
Bimichi? Oh, Michi. Chaka, Michi. Michi. Michi.
That's right. And Ta's just a bully, Chaka. And a coward. He can't stand up to raw courage. Now go out there and fight him.
Oh, Chaka, Michi.
Oh, no, you don't, Chaka. Now be brave, Chaka. Be brave. Yay, Bamichi.
Bamichi?
Yeah. Chaka, fight! Chaka, Yay-kun! Yay-kun! You did it, Chaka, you did it! Today you are a big man. Yay, Abimi Bisa.
Me, Abimi? Chaka, Abimi, Bisa.
A great man indeed. Sid. The winner, new champion, Chaka the Great.
Champion?
Yeah. Well, you can go home now, Chaka. I won't bully you anymore. Chaka, buku esuka pakusa.
Chaka koku, me koku, ye kuwasachi. Champion?
Indeed.
Oh, hello, I was expecting you. I know you're responsible for that, and I thank you.
Is it what you wanted?
Yeah, but doesn't it make you feel good knowing that you helped someone that deserved it? It's a real good feeling deep down inside, isn't it?
Fortunately, I have no feeling deep down inside.
Well, you do, but you just don't want to admit behind all those pranks is a pretty nice whatever you are. You wouldn't dare.
All right, I won't. But please, don't feel anything for me. It's painful.
Okay, I won't. But you promise no more research.
I promise.
Okay. Mr. Zarn,
Yes, Marshal Woman?
what kind of research were you doing on Chaka?
I wasn't doing any research on your primitive little friend.
You weren't?
No. I was doing research on you. Goodbye, Holly Marshall.
Me, champion.
So I told that Zarn a thing or two.
Holly, I really wished you hadn't.
Well, you're right, Daddy. He's okay once you get to know him, but he's kind of weird. And okay kind of weird, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but what's this about little Chaka beating up on Ta? I don't believe it.
Well, that's Zarn's fault, too. See, Ta got his back up about something and threatened to hit Chaka when he went to leave. So I took care of it.
You? What'd you do?
First, I taught him a thing or two in the manly art of self-defense.
It's a wonder you didn't get him killed.
And then I told him the most important thing of all. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Amarani? Chaka ba ego eguga?
Chaka, what happened? Sa api palm.
Ta.
Whatever it was that you taught him, Holly, I don't think it worked out too well.
Especially the most important thing. The bigger they are, the harder they hit.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Now watch, Chaka. Now you try it. Chaka, watch your she. Chaka, do it like I did. Oh, I give up. Dad, Chaka's just plain dumb.
No, honey. I don't think it's really quite fair to call Chaka dumb.
Well, stubborn then. He just won't learn. I think he's doing it on purpose.
Come over here and sit down. You have to understand something. I mean, it took man almost 1,000,000 years of evolution to learn how to count or to make rhythm on a drum. And maybe it's not yet time for the Pakuni to learn how to make music.
Well, when is it time?
Well, I really don't have the answer to that. Listen, Will and I were thinking of going over by that temple that you kids discovered by the Lost City. Would you and Chaka like to come along?
It's okay with me if it's okay with Big Alice.
All right.
Well, with Junior hatched, there's no reason for her to hang around the nest anymore. She'll probably be out hunting.
All right, everybody ready? Chaka.
Chaka.
Huh?
Ye miki ku yameni e?
Yo.
Come on. What's the matter, honey?
Just gotta tie my shoe.
One thing Chuck is not is a child prodigy.
Yeah, that's true, Will.
Wasn't it Mozart who could play the piano at the age of 4?
Yeah, I think so.
How does it happen? One kid pounding out Beethoven on the piano while his brother, a year older, is still chewing the letters off the alphabet blocks. I mean, where does genius come from?
From their mothers.
Chaka, will you rest your mouth? Huh? Quiet? Jerry? Or I'll break it in 1,000,000 pieces. Chaka, understand? Who, Chaka?
Chaka poo.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. Quiet. Jerry, get behind that archer.
Enough.
Which way now, honey?
That way.
What do you think built this place, Dad? The Sleestak?
I don't know, son. The scale seems to be right, but it has a different,
A different what?
well, different kind of a feeling. It just doesn't look like the Sleestak built this.
It doesn't leave much. Besides the Sleestak, they're only the Paku.
Yeah, that we know of.
That we know of. Well, if this place wasn't built by the Sleestak, it was built by a basketball team. Look how tall everything is. Dad, doesn't this almost look like some sort of a door?
Well, it looks like it could be, Will. I don't see any hardware. No hinges or not even a handle. I mean, if it is a door, there should be a latch. Wait a minute. What's this?
What do you see, Daddy?
What is it?
Oh, it's all cobwebs and Daddy, watch out for the spiders! What is it?
Hey, they look like hands.
Human hands.
Oh, now I can see. Look about my size. Hey, lift me up. Let me see if it fits.
Watch out.
Well, don't do that. Come on.
Does it fit?
Perfect. Oh,
What's the matter?
I thought I felt a tingle. I guess it was my imagination.
You sure you're all right, honey?
Yeah, I'm okay. It was just Will making me nervous.
Sorry. You were right about one thing, though, Dad.
What's that?
This temple wasn't built by the Sleestaks. It was built by humans like us.
Well, we know those hands didn't get there by accident. Let's look around and see if we can find some more evidence.
I don't see any more hands.
What do you make of it, Dad? Is it supposed to represent the Pylons?
Well, it could be, son. We have no way of knowing.
Hey, what's that?
What is it?
This is the first sign of written language we've seen inside the Lost City.
What's it say?
I don't know, honey. A couple of these forms here look like they could be related to our letters. This looks like, I guess, an A. And this looks like it could be an M.
I can see an R. Well, it almost looks like an R. Hey, what happened to Chaka?
What happened to the door?
Chaka, are you okay? It was such Chaka. It made me feel cool.
The wall went? Hey, what happened to the door?
It's gone.
Yeah, just open, like the Pylon doors.
Dad, look. There's a room in here. Hey, who turned on the lights?
Must be some type of an automatic device that senses our presence.
It smells kind of musty in here. Annie, I'm scared.
There's nothing to be afraid of. Whoever lived here moved out a long time ago and took all their furniture with them. Except this.
I wonder what it is.
It looks like the great-granddaddy of all Matrix tales.
Only streamlined. Oh, wow, yeah.
Don't touch it, Will. We don't know what this thing controls. Let's just look around before we fool around.
You got a point.
Oh. Where'd that come from? I didn't see that here before.
What is it?
The ring, isn't it pretty?
Holly, take it off and put it back where it belongs.
Okay. I can't. Well, come on.
Here, honey.
Stack! Didn't seem that tight when I put it on.
Let me try.
Ouch!
I'm sorry, honey.
on in here.
Daddy?
It looks like some kind of a statue.
Are you sure?
I think so, honey.
Boy, if there was any doubt about who built this place, there isn't now.
Oganza. Oganza Visasa. Jenny Versace.
What is it, Chaka?
Yenny
What are you talking about?
Chaka, what do you want to show us? Baby.
Oganza.
Looks like his Oganza did a disappearing act.
Cool. What did mean it? Cool.
Well, I'm sure Chaka saw something. What was it, Chaka? What did you see? Saw F.A. Yewu.
An Effie.
Nothing.
An Effie.
Well, maybe he doesn't know what he saw.
Yes, well, it's getting late. And we are in Sleestak territory. We'll come back tomorrow. Let's go. Come on, Chaka.
Alice! And Junior! Isn't he cute?
Yes and no.
What do you mean, Daddy?
Well, yes, he's cute. And no, you can't keep him if he follows us home. Let's get moving. I'm sorry, honey. Did I hurt you?
No, I can't feel a thing.
Huh?
I can't feel my finger or my hand.
Are you sure? Can you feel this?
No?
Apparently, it's cutting off the circulation. We gotta get it loose. Give me some more of that grease.
Oh, yay! Da! Oh, Fokta, you said that. The wind called your name. Dad, where did that come from?
I don't know, Will.
Yeah, did you hear that?
What'd you hear, Holly?
My name in the wind.
It's catching.
I didn't hear anything. Holly? Holly? You hear something else?
Builder is coming.
Builder? Builder of what?
Dad, she couldn't move her hand a second ago.
Shh. Holly, what are you trying to tell us?
Builder wants his ring. It must go back to the temple.
Dad, how are we gonna get the ring back to the temple if we can't take it off her finger?
We'll have to take her back, Will.
Ari, go back?
Yes, Chaka.
Chaka, help Ari.
Thanks, Chaka. What's the matter, honey?
Oh, it's my leg. I think it fell asleep, too.
Come on, I'll help you.
Daddy, can we stop and rest? I'm tired.
Just for a second, honey. We've got to keep moving. Come on.
Chaka Kuyanye?
Thanks, Chaka. Come on, let's keep moving.
Dad!
Will,
Oh, my knee.
what happened? Are you all right?
I got tangled up. Oh, feels like I threw my knee out of joint.
Holly, just sit there for a minute.
No. You gotta get her back to the temple before it's too late.
What about you?
I'll be all right. Look, I'll use this and come along as fast as I can.
Wait a minute, Will. The Lost City is no place for you with a bad leg. I want you to go back to the cave and wait for us.
You're right, I just hold you back.
Daddy, I'm getting dizzy.
Dad? Don't worry. Everything will be all right. You go on. Honey, come here. Come on.
Just a little further. Who are you? And why are you doing this? You're not getting around me, whatever you are. We're taking the ring back. Now leave us alone. Stay back. Stay back! Dad! Dad! Look out! Look out!
No, Will Marshall. You have already proven yourself. It is not your time.
It's okay, Chaka. I've got her.
Chaka, sa, ta. Chaka, sa, ta.
Where are you? What do you want?
Chaka, sa, ta. Chaka, sa, ta.
Rick Marshall.
Who are you? Where are you? What do you want? You can't take her.
Rick Marshall. You have already proven yourself.
It is not your time.
Anu.
You failed. You failed. Chakadoshira. Chakakoshira. Chakakora. Chakakora. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You failed. You failed.
Anu! Anu! Ari!
It is time, Chaka. It is time, Chaka.
No, where's Ari? Chaka, the ring. The ring, Chaka. Chaka-poo. Chaka-poo. It's time for you, Chaka.